And doing a quick double check. We are connected. Twitch. We are connected. All right, everybody. And we are live. Happy Friday. I tried to keep my face on this time since I haven't really been doing the edits yet. I thought I'd be doing a lot more film editing yesterday, but realized I'm still behind the curve on some things, so some learning still to be done as far as later on today and going forward and through the weekend, so I can get some content out to you guys without spending tons and tons of time. But I think we have a plan going forward, so we'll work on it from there. But yeah, happy Friday, everybody. I have a question in the poll. What's everybody doing for the weekend? So really stoked on this stream specifically. We got all the way from a Monday through a Friday, full work week, full of streaming. And we are now officially on Facebook Gaming. So we have done the required tasks in order to have stars be sent and like comments and interactions to go through Facebook Gaming. So really stoked to say that we have made this, we have gotten the stream on Facebook Gaming. Twitch is loosening up as far as their rules for us as well, and I think YouTube's just a full send all the time. I also did figure out my best strategy for the speech to chat, but for now I'm just going to be trying to be hypersensitive to comments, and I'll just be glancing back and forth as much as I can until I get a monitor that's closer to my monitor. Woo! First sneeze of the day. So, yeah, we'll have another monitor coming soon that'll be closer to me, and I can interact with the chat a little bit more that way. Because I know by the time I see it, that could be a chat that, you know, they're already in and out. So, gonna be trying to interact with you guys a little bit quicker. I think I published that poll, right? I'm looking for it, but I don't see it. Let's, I might be biting off more than I can chew here. Let's exit full screen. Oh no, let's go back to gaming. There we go. I guess we'll publish a poll later. That's totally fine. For now, let's get back into the grind. So we're gonna hop into MyTeam. I'm gonna get back to the streams one more time just to double check everything's Gucci, which it is. I'm in orange today. Not a Bronco Sunday, which is normally when I'm rocking that stuff, but we did lose Demarius Thomas yesterday night. Still more, I guess, coming out on as to what happened. I mean, the man was only 33 years old, but really sad by that, and hopefully his family's doing okay and all that stuff, because that's a really tough. It's really tough to lose people like that. So, man, and I really appreciate Demarius Thomas for all he did for Broncos country. So many memorable moments, so many great memories were made thanks to Demarius Thomas in my life. So that's what I'll have to say about that. So we're rocking orange for DT today. The Bronco hat stays on most of the time. I'll switch it up every once in a while, but now is not the time to switch it up, because we're repping for DT today on this fabulous snowy Friday in Colorado. Heck yeah. I'm gonna put this whole keyboard setup away and we'll get it going. All right, so MyTeam, let's go grind it out, guys. Hopefully you guys are kind of catching on to the pattern here. Majority of the time I will be playing 2K, grinding to level 40. My idea is help the layman, the poor guy, get to level 40 and create a team full of ballers without spending all of their hard-earned cash. So that's what we're doing. I do need to remember to get on 2K. I have busy weekends sometimes, but yeah, I do need to remember to like get up early, get on 2K, and at the very least still collect that prize, because that is definitely one way that you get closer to it, is just by being on enough to collect that prize. I think I'm going to pick up the camera a little bit if I can. Woo! That's what a controller sounds like hitting a microphone stand. In case you guys were wondering. Let's see, do we look better? I think yeah, I think we're a little bit better. All right. So what do we got to do today, guys? We got to go check out our agenda. That's first things first. Rockets points, acquire a player, win an unlimited game. Unlimited is not very fun, to be terribly honest with you. It's long. If you get behind a really sweaty team early, you really just end up annoyed and spending a lot of your time just waiting for the game to end. Yeah. So we might do that. It's 200 experience points. You can do a lot of other things that should get that done a lot quicker. But we got Weekend Warrior Part 1, 2, and 3 already loaded up for us. So hopefully that means that we can get through all 3 of these in one session. I think the question becomes, do I have the means to do that? And I think the answer is yes. So 2 dunks with a small forward in a single game. Limited win by 5. Okay, so that's going to be a tough one. Win a limited game by 5. They're really pushing it for the online play, which I totally understand. I mean, they want the interactions and stuff like that, but gosh, it's just, it can be a drag, guys. It can definitely be a drag trying to get that win, that limited game. It just takes a long time. It's really a time thing. How much time is it taking from your day? If you lose 2 limited games, and you don't have a lot of time on your hands, that's like all you were able to accomplish, which is nothing. So yeah, you got to work with what you can accomplish right away, which is not going online. So we're going to get 2 dunks with a small forward in a single game, 30 points in the paint with a Magic players over multiple games. So yeah, we should be able to get 2 dunks. We'll get a Magic small forward if we can, so we can get that out of the way, as well as move towards our 30 points, and we can do that in 2 triple threat offline games. So there you have it. That's what we'll be starting off with. Magic, right? Did I just forget what I was doing? Magic? There's Rockets points too, but we'll work on that later. We'll work on Weekend Warrior right now. Magic. Points in the paint or pip. And hope you guys are having a great Friday. Hopefully this is like a laid back day for you. Me and Abby definitely saw the snow and just wanted to do the natural thing, which was hunker down and stay warm and cuddle or whatever. But we're both getting to work. She got to work a little bit earlier. I've been trying to learn more, primarily about like editing film and kind of what the fastest way is to do that. So we're figuring that out as well. Magic. But yeah, we got it going, guys. You can't sit around. Is Fournier a small forward? That'd be nice. Jalen Suggs, that'd be nice. Grant Hill's a definite small forward who can jam the rock, so we'll go ahead and get these 3 on the team here. It seems like that's the easiest way to do it. I guess we could just get exclusively points in the paint with Grant Hill here, but I don't know if that's our best option necessarily. We'll buy a contract for him. Anybody who's less than an 85, it's better to buy those contracts than apply a contract you got out of a pack, because you want to really apply those contracts to your 89, 90s or better at this point. Yeah, that's just a better strategy. Then you won't run out of contracts on your cheaper players and end up having to pay a lot more to get a contract for your 91 and above, or your 90 and above players. We're going back to the Magic here. Seven Fournier is pretty solid. Oh, he's a token rewards player. I don't remember pulling him, but that's okay. Fournier is kind of just an all-around good player. What's his 3 points exactly? 86. Still pretty good. The question is, does it make it harder on... Yeah, so it's going to be easier to get points in the paint here with Jonathan Isaac and keep a a cheap team against my Grant Hill, who has to get some dunks. So, yeah, there's another Magic guy right there. Well, I kind of just lucked out. So, yeah. We can get points in the paint with all these guys, but primarily we need 2 dunks with Grant Hill, who's also a Magic player and a small forward. Always, if you see like something that's like 5 assists with a point guard, and then there's another thing that's like 30 assists with Rockets, that pretty much means you want like a Rockets point guard. That way you can get 5 assists with Rockets, 5 assists with that point guard, and then continue on without, you know, you get 2 for 1. Everything's about killing 2 birds with 1 stone. I mean, ideally, you kill 3 birds with 1 stone in triple threat, and even more so in domination, but I think at this rate I'm at, that's not really a possibility, just because I've already kind of gotten all that stuff out of the way. I'm really just waiting for the next list of daily challenges and stuff like that to complete my experience points at this point. But that's kind of what makes it achievable to level 40, even though you might not be playing a ton, because those the daily tasks go away, but the week 1 part 1, week 1 part 2, all those stay. So if you have time, you can still, yeah, you can quadruple birds with 1 stone type thing. You know what I mean? All right, let's get a good screen from Isaac here, and I think he'll dunk that. Yes, sir. That's a nice thing when you get a guy, like when it just works out on your team too. I got this Grant Hill, so it's just working out. I need a D up on RJ Barrett there. I had a 98 RJ Barrett, and that was like my best RJ Barrett last season, and or that was my best card for a while last season. And he did okay for me, but online he was kind of lacking for sure. I wasn't so excited. I don't have to force a dunk with Grant Hill here right away, though, either, so Bonga's not making that. Are you kidding me, dude? Oh, it was a long 2. Still unlikely that he makes that shot in real life. All right. Let's get it to Grant. Let's get you to fade. Ooh, damn, that dude's got the shuffle. Shuffling him. Oh. Ow. Oh. All right, we just got to get point paints. Grant, he's under the basket too hard on him. Oh, boy, oh, boy. Shoot. It is funny that we're playing 3 Magic players against the Magic, and I don't think any of these guys with the Magic jerseys on actually play for the Magic. It's weird to see RJ Barrett in the Magic jersey. Kind of looks tight. Oh, dude, I need a D up, though. I'm laxing on D because I'm just talking to you guys, but I should really probably focus in a little bit here. All right, get a good fade, and let's see if he shuffles on me again like he did. Yeah, man, who is that? Spencer? Springer? Springer. Yeah, Springer's really got the D on. He's gloving me up on Grant Hill. That's not going. If it was a different RJ Barrett version, that would go, but that's not the case. Still would like to get that dunk relatively soon. I don't really want to wait until the very last play to get this dunk. He should have dunked it there for sure, for sure. Oh, for sure, for sure. I don't know what happened there. I'm trying to still glance over at the chat with you guys too. It's pretty early. I don't know, really. We're still working out time frames on the stream and stuff like that. I think mainly I want to keep it to this schedule if I can. Might switch up like the days that we do the edits and stuff like that, but ideally we start around the same time, 12 p.m. Eastern time, and then vibe from there. But I can understand that it's not always, it's more in our best interest to do that when like people are on their downtime, chill time. But I am hoping that we can keep it to this schedule for sure. I know for me, when I was watching a lot of live streaming or streamers, I watch a ton of Stone Mountain, and he specifically is, yeah, pretty much all the way through the daytime. And that's when I would watch it, is when I was at work. So But now we at work, you know what I mean? I was inspired enough to try it myself. And hopefully, you know, for all my team heads out here, this makes the game a lot easier for you guys. You start understanding a strategy, and from here we're just doing more vibing, you know what I mean? I am not getting that last dunk I need with Grant Hill. I think we need to switch up where we take that, oh my god, what a terrible shot. Yeah, I could bail out. Yeah, we need to switch from where we're taking that pick and roll and potentially just throwing him an alley-oop. Okay. All right. Maybe we can do a blow-by here. That would be solid. No. Shoot. I didn't want RJ Barrett on him. Not that he's like the #1 defenseman in the game, but still. Also, dude, can you see this freaking... What's his name? Jonathan Isaac over here just kind of making it tough on me. Yeah, so I think if we get a screen with Isaac here, it's going to make the dunk ability a little bit easier. No. I should have shot that still. So we're running out of time here. Last minute ditch. All right, let's try that again. I feel like this will work, but we're switching with Barrett back on me, so maybe not. I'm just not getting facing the rim enough, I guess. The good news is we're playing D right now, so. Oh, come on. Grant Hills is kind of slow, dog. Come on, Grant. Grant. Oop him. Bro, what happened there, dude? What even the heck even happened there? What in the heck? It's really just come down to I need to get a dunk with Grant Hill somehow, but it's not a simple task. Do I do a pick and roll with Armstrong over here? Okay. Yeah, maybe if I get him to fade from there. Come on, Grant. Oh my gosh, goes in for the cheap little layup. We need an authority dunk out of you, Grant. I would want to dunk with like Jonathan Isaac or something like that, but the problem is it needs to be a small forward. It has to be Grant Hill. It's not really an option I have. But hopefully now that he's got his takeover on, we should be able to get around. You better jam on him. There we go. All right. Off to a good start, guys. We got the points in the paint going on. We got Grant Hill with his 2 dunks. Now we just need points in the paint, period. So we'll probably do that with Jonathan Isaac, assuming... Well, he's got his takeover on now, so now is the time. Looks nice out there, guys. We got some sun peeking through. I don't know if you can see it on my background. It's a lot more lit up. I need to focus in here a little bit. So we can only get 2, so we're still 2 possessions back. Easy blow by. You know, I didn't want to take that, and I shouldn't have. But he was wide open. It's hard, you know, they're hanging the fruit. They're hanging the fruit there. We're in trouble. They peel away for, like, that's the frustrating thing is these guys are, like, acting like they're the best defensive team in the league. And my team, this Jonathan Isaac specifically, will not freaking guard his man, dude. Oh, my God. This is bad. Oh, hey. Nice steal with your back there. See, wide open, like, dude, who's going to guard him? Somebody got him. One of y'all better guard him. Please. Oh, dude. You know, I'm getting pa-da-la frustrated. Okay, here we go. He's too small. He's too big. He's too small. Oh, boy, oh, boy. Frustration foul there. Frustration foul. I think it'll be easier with that Fournier also. I might just switch it up, but I'm really hoping that, yeah, I mean, I got to get 21 here. This 35. I got to at least score a couple more, I think, to get that block. Oh, my God. All right, guys. Well, not the best start so far. Good thing the stream is just beginning. We're in our infancy for this Friday, so feel free to not play that part back. We did get what we wanted out of there to an extent. We wanted to get 21 points in the paint, or 22 points, I guess that's the only way to do it in the paint. We didn't successfully do that, but we did get those 2 dunks with our small forward, which was Grant Hill, and we got points for that as well. So we killed 2 birds with 1 stone. It could have been worse. Yeah, hopefully you guys are having a good Friday. I'll go ahead and peek over at the chat here real quick. Cool. All right, y'all. Well, it looks like the stream lags a little bit, so I don't get to see if like I'm coming in clear, but I think we fixed any of those type of issues a few weeks ago, so we should be good on all that. Put a poll up on the YouTube channel. I tried to put a poll up on Facebook, but Facebook gaming I'm still kind of getting used to, trying to figure out, so bear with me for a little while. Oh, we only needed 30 points, so we're fine. We need 18 points in order to get those points in the paint. So as long as we have a good game, this next game will be okay. And that's gonna get us 500 points. So a good little bite out of that. 28 and some change, 100 experience points, 28,000 and some change. But we're diamond level. We're level 27. My lucky number, y'all. Magic points in a paint. Let's do it. All right. Triple threat. All right. We're gonna get rid of this Grant Hill. He not really what I need. He's not getting points in the paint for sure. So I think Evan Fournier will do better just driving to the rim. Alrighty. Jalen Suggs too. He can go up and get it. Yeah. You wanted him, you got him. Yeah, I think this Jonathan Isaac cannot play defense, and he's out of contract, so I'm not trying to fulfill that man contract. I'm sorry, dude. Go back to the Magic. Let's get somebody instead of him. Yeah, somebody shorter, ideally, now that I'm thinking about it, because, yeah, we want to be able to get in the paint, so... Do we have a true point guard in here anywhere? No. Small forward. Could have got dunks with our guy Dennis over there. I don't know how well he'd do it. Aaron Aflalo. Let's go. Yeah, Skiles, but he's an 85. Versus Suggs, it's an 86. Yeah, Skiles has more contracts and he's graded, so we'll get a little smidgen extra of some MT for having a graded card in the game. It's a really funny system, but we play it. We play with it. Looks like our bit rate is low. You know, with YouTube, I don't really understand when it gives me that warning. And maybe somebody can tell me about it more. It's saying that it's just a bit lower than what's recommended. So hopefully, I don't know, hopefully that kind of mellows out. I don't really know what to do there as far as like how you fix bit rates. I'll have to look into that. I think we're coming in clear on Twitch and YouTube though, so that should be good. All right, points in the paint, y'all. We need 18. Oh, we had a freebie there, but we got DeAndre Jordan in the paint, who's a total menace. I don't know. I didn't look and see which version this was, but he's the okay. So this is his Sapphire version. Which if you didn't hear me talking about this one, it's really funny because he's hella slow, but then he can still do all of the dunks. So the animation is just ridiculous. He goes like super slow motion into 540 dunks, or like behind the back athletic dunks, you know what I mean? But he has no like speed wind up, so it looks so unnatural. Like it looks really fake, but in a funny kind of way. He is not falling for this. He knows I'm about to go to the lane here. Oh, but he falls with the fade, and Skiles will get it done on Abdul Rauf. Thought it was an I. And Rauf keeps trying to make it happen down there, but it is not. Armstrong, a little quickie with my gold guy. We're off to a really good start here, so that's good. Shoot it. You won't. He won't. By the way, he wouldn't. And he ain't gonna. Rauf, can you get it? Yeah. Nice little motion jumper there. I'm gonna get better with terminology, guys. Don't worry. Eventually it'll sound like I know what I'm talking about. Armstrong, go up and get some. Come on. Feeling good, man. I was yawning it up yesterday. I don't know why. I was a little sleepyhead yesterday, but feeling good. I think it's just the gray out or something. Now that I'm thinking about it, like I feel like I was just tired because there was like literally no blue outside, just gray, dreary. And it snowed today, but it's a different feeling when there's snow on the ground. Like that white snow reflection on the ground is definitely wakes you up, gives you that brightness, kind of like contrast. It's not just dark. But yeah, first snow of the season. It took forever to get snow. It's like December what? It's December 10th. And man, in Colorado, we can get snow as early as October. Sometimes like late September we'll get like a random like flurry. It just depends on what city you're in, I guess, but yeah, we haven't gotten any snow until today. So very welcome. It's been super dry out lately too, so that's another thing. It does not help us for sure. Definitely use more precipitation out there. I'm glad this isn't the Amethyst DeAndre Jordan or the Diamond one, because he would be working us out right now. Bad shot. I'm pretty sure I could just drive the lane here. Just hesitate a little bit there, and easy peasy. Fournier's taller than you would think. When I think of Fournier, I don't think he's like the shortest guy in the league, but I definitely don't put him in that 6'6" and up category, which I think he actually is. Oh, I was expecting the pass out there, but I guess I got in the way and he just went to the lane. And this Armstrong can dunk, dude. He's a yeah. One thing I do want to do on this stream at some point is like have a bunch of buds over and play Super Smash Brothers and just put everybody in the frame on the stream. I just think that'd be fun. Super Smash Brothers is such a good time. It's fun to watch. It's a little bit chaotic, I guess, if you're not watching like a single player at a time. But if you're really just like switching your eyes to like Pikachu or Donkey Kong or whoever is fighting, that's where it's kind of fun. One of my buddies is like a super he's super good with Yoshi, or he was in like the last Super Smash Brothers that I played a lot. And he would kind of just hover and make these like aerial moves. He'd be always aerial, and I think he'd lull you. He'd let you fight around. He'd kind of stay out of the business, and then all of a sudden he'd come in and like be chucking eggs at you and dropping his like foot stomp move on you. And that foot stomp move, holy crap, dude! It's beatable. You gotta play a lot. You gotta play a lot to know those little nuances to like avoid that kind of thing. But still super fun and entertaining to watch for sure. Sometimes I feel like, you know, if you're not really a MyTeam head, the stream could kind of go over your head, but at the same time, like, we're just big chilling up in here, you know what I mean? Ain't no big thing. We're all just living it up, y'all. Yeah, hopefully it's a good Friday for everybody. If you're out in Colorado, hopefully you're not getting snowed on too hard. It's already sunny out here in the Denver area. Red stripe there, which means we get nothing out of the vaults. Ooh, we got a new locker code though, so that's cool. Let's see. We did get the points in the paint reward, so another little bite. Limited win 5. See, this is where it's like, crap, we might as well do that. But let's check out the locker code. What's going on here? Have you ever used the fireball in MyTeam? Fire what? How do I get the fireball? I like how it has the question there in the poll, but then at the same time, it does not actually answer it. So, okay. I think we do have some locker codes we can get. If you don't know how to get locker codes, or you don't know what I'm talking about, you can just literally just go to Google and then just type in locker codes. And 2K, the 2K community kind of blew that up on Google. So now that's like the only thing you find when you type in locker codes. I feel like I've already put this one in, but perhaps not. So iced out packs. Did I not? Did I? I don't know. But anyways, you go to those locker codes. You can just like do what they show you on the screen here and like type it out here in front where they do. But you can also, yeah, if you Google it, they have extra locker codes that they don't tell people about. Sometimes they're like in the middle of basketball games that are actually happening. Sometimes they just keep it to like online. And basically, if you just Google locker codes, you go to lockercodes.io, I believe. And they just kind of manifest all of those locker codes to that one website. Axe. Oh. H have a main no. All right, I guess we didn't do that. I know we did the Larry Bird 75, but let's see where we can drop, what we can drop to. Shoot. This is tough. I don't know what that amethyst is about. I want the pack. I always just want the pack. So let's see. We'll try and we'll drop around blue. Maybe we go far, far left. Maybe we go like sliding down. So let's go middle and then slide down left there. I do not get a... Oh, but we do get the pack. Okay, so maybe that's the way to do it. I was hoping I'd get a little 100 MT while I was at it, but if it was between 100 MT and something I didn't want versus this pack, this is what I would want. So we got a good drop there. I'm good at these drops, man. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. And just looking at this 2K community here, most lifetime agenda goals completed. Monglong Home. He's probably the most leveled up guy I can see here. He's got that 33, so he's moving. Everybody else is kind of just chilling in the emerald area, it looks like. Yeah, 31 is looking like the most, or 33 is looking like the most advanced guy in the community, which makes me feel pretty good. I mean, we're right below that, which means we're probably in like the top 10%-ish, 15% maybe. Get a Sapphire player, Rudy Gobert. Captain COVID himself. Send all. I'm indifferent with Rudy Gobert. Oh, sell all contents, yeah. I think that was a harmless joke with the whole microphone grab thing. So I think that was harmless. Like, dude, the way COVID is spreadable, like, all he had to do was breathe. He's doing the same thing as what he was doing with his hands, so that it doesn't really do nothing. He was just trying to make light of a situation. I just don't like that he tries to act hard, and he's not that hard. He ain't that hard. All right, guys. Let's keep it going. So we need 20 points with Rockets players in a single game. We need to get a player from the auction house. And we need to win one unlimited game as well as a limited game. So it's going to take us a second if I had to guess. I don't know. Sometimes we sweat dudes off the court. Sometimes we get put against sweats. It's kind of due to matchmaking. And yeah, how many people are in the community? Because if they're matchmaking us and the only people in the community right now are like the top 1%, then, and I'm in the top 10%, I'm gonna get sweat off the board, man. It's not even a question. It's a matter of matchmaking. But yeah, 20 points with Rockets players in a single game. Hopefully we have a solid Rocket player somewhere. Ooh, we got a bunch of iced out rewards too. Finally some players, so we can go and get one of these players. We probably should sell that Patrick Ewing while he's worth anything, as well as that we might keep that Nate Archibald. I do like the speed, I suppose. It really doesn't do anything besides like make a good diversion though, because he is a finisher. But again, like online teams are gonna have better team. They're gonna have tall guys who can, you know, make that light work. It's light work. Win 2 clutch time games. We didn't finish that today, so we are going to be online kind of a bit, besides with these iced out rewards here. We're looking for the triple threat offline here. Yeah. Well, we'll put a dent in that as well. We'll go get a Rockets player. Go ahead and get a cheap triple threat win here before we start deciding who we're buying and selling, and from there might be playing some online games, or we may be buying players and trying to quickly burn through those experience points. It kind of just depends. So we'll wait to acquire the player till we do that. And yeah, 20 points with the Rocket player. We'll go to triple threat. We'll get that done pretty easily, hopefully, assuming we got a Rockets player that's really good, and that's really all we need. And then we can just put a bad team around our Rockets player and let him win the game himself. I should know this type of thing, but again, just taking the time off I don't off the top of my head. Actually, I think I would if I did have somebody, but it's clear that I don't. Aaron Brooks. He can shoot the 3, so I'm going to have to rely on Aaron Brooks to shoot the 3, and I can surround him with 2 other Rockets who are not that good, so... What's Maxwell's deal? Nah. All right, so we'll get a Riza. Rockets. Come on. Aaron Brooks. And does it have to be a single Magic player? I mean, Rocket player? Score 20 points with Rockets players in a single game. So that's plural, which makes it easier. So yeah, we'll get that last Rockets player. And instead of doing it with one player, since the Rockets, I don't have anybody decent from the Rockets. I think I remember having Steve Francis, but I think I just sold it. Question. Let's go Scola. I really just gotta hope Scola doesn't stink, I guess. Oh yeah, we're back to an excellent connection on YouTube. So I think that was just like a quick little thingy. I don't know. I have top chat, and I think I need to switch from top chat to like everybody in the chat. I hope I'm not missing people. We got that Worm himself, Dennis Rodman to go against on the Nuggets. Wow, this is a total weird look. That is kind of the fun thing also with triple threat, is just like the imagine that, you know what I mean? Imagine that Dennis Rodman played for the now Denver Nuggets. Like, what kind of weird world would we live in? You know what I mean? Oh, shoot. He's the worm, dude. I am Gemini, super fly guy. That's such a good, like, I don't know why. This is a vibe, dude. It's so vibey, bro. Oh, shit. We gotta shoot. Ah. Accidentally got into the playbook, which was not the intention. Oh, I'm leaving my feet left and right. Now I have to. So yeah, I was not paying attention at the time. Also, Trevor Ariza's hair is kind of weirding me out. Like, I don't remember Ariza with the dreads, so I'm like, yo, that's kind of different. Or the braids with the braids. Oh no. Shoot. 20 points, guys. We got to win the game. Is what that means. We always got to win the game, right? All right. Let's just set this screen with this Brooks, and hopefully this Rodman, yeah, stays back. Crap. Okay, well, we got the switch we needed, so we just got to make the pass from there, which it's hit or miss. Hopefully we get some Call of Duty in tonight, too. The boys are trying to get back on for sure. I said I would be on, so why am I saying hopefully? I better be on there. So hopefully we get some hilarious comms from that too. And man, y'all, I'm really just trying to figure it all out, dude. It's always funny playing with the guys on Call of Duty, though. I got some funny friends, man. It's always a good time. Run away, shoot the three. I'm not solid with that move necessarily, but when I can get it, it's good. But sometimes he goes into that rhythm shot, which I'm not trying to do. So it's kind of like you have to stop running while he's still running. And then when he stops in front of you, then you can take that shot and you can get that run away from them three-pointer, which is super deadly. Like, run, he's running, stop, and then shoot. That's kind of what it comes down to. You better shoot that. It's too bad I missed it. Oh. Well, that's just a good thing. In real life, Trevor Ariza is that clutch guy who would do that, so. I had some 1v1 requests the other day, and I'm first one to say I'm more than happy to do that kind of stuff, too. Challenges are fun, but I'm trying to interact with the community too and like have some fun with you guys. So if I see a 1v1 request, I'll definitely hit you guys up. You can burn me if you want, be kind of funny. You can show all your friends like, dang, I'm better than this streamer guy. I mean, I hope that doesn't happen. I hope I sweat everybody off the court. Real talk. Like, I'm not trying, I don't care how old you are. You can catch these sticks. But some people are good, man. Some people are really good. And I respect that. Definitely, guys, if you are finding me on Facebook Gaming from my original Facebook page or from my music page, leave a like, even if you don't like it, just to make the algorithm think that, you know what I mean? You know, just to get that algorithm going at the very least. I should say, even if you don't really like care for streams, not that you don't like me or like the interaction. I don't really have a lot of don't have a ton of people in my life that would say they don't like interacting with me, I hope. I try to keep the curse words to a minimum, you know what I mean? Keep it respectable. How the junk you been? What in the crap's been going on with you lately? Okay, I don't say those type of things. But God, I can't wait to get like a new chair too. Like, this is how the stream is still in its infancy. Everybody's got these respawn chairs or like those like sweet race car chairs. They're super comfy. Oh, in due time, my friends. we are going to set up the Christmas tree tonight, and that is a promise I'm making to myself and to you guys right now. Next time you see my stream, you'll see a Christmas tree behind it, because it's almost that time of year. I mean, it is that time of year. It's almost that time. Another year gone by, guys. Jeremy Poland once told me, a good buddy of mine, who's an amazing photographer, days are long and years are short. Years are short and days are long. And you have enough time in the day to accomplish anything, but you're always running out of time in the year, and it always is shorter than you thought. So I think he got that quote from somebody else, or I don't know, but I'm paying that quote forward because that's a great quote. Years are very short and the days are very long. So take advantage of your long day, because in a snap, it'll be the end of the year. And happy freaking Friday, dude. It's been great getting interaction on the streams. Some people I know, some people I don't know, some bots. The whole 9. And I appreciate it. I just get 10 there? Oh, it's because yeah, they ain't gonna hook me up, dude. Come on. I should already know. That's just because I grinded it out and they already said they'd give that to me. If not, I get my ration. My single token ration. It's not cool. I need to like look back at myself to make sure I'm not like so close into the camera that I'm like uncomfortable, I guess. An uncomfortable closeness to you guys. Even though I try to tuck myself in the corner, like tuck myself away here as much as possible. All right, guys, we got the Rockets points we needed. We need to acquire a player, and now, well, we got to get that Weekend Warrior done because we are trying to get all this done. This is only here for a limited amount of time. Let's see, what is this though? Get 15 assists with iced out players over multiple triple threat online games. Make 14 pointer. Oh, that has to be done a different way. That looks like make 14 pointer. Make 14 pointer with a shooting guard. I don't know what. I'm just trying to have a different accent than the actual one. Make 1 4-pointer with a shooting guard over multiple clutch time games. So ideally we get an iced out player who is also a shooting guard. But we also have Bulls win a triple threat online game using 3 Bulls players. God, that's going to be kind of hard. Make 23 pointers using 76ers players. We don't really have to worry about iced out players too much until we get to the last part of the Weekend Warrior. So maybe there's an iced out Bull in there. We'll have to look at that. I'm going to do a quick bathroom break here, and I will be back in literally 1 minute. 1 minute? Yeah. All right. How was that? Was that pretty good timing? Was it a minute or less? Just a quick pit stop, y'all. All right. What do we do? Do we do the daily? I think we just... Oh, man. Unlimited is too long, fam. Clutch time is at least fast. And I guess we could be doing the... I mean, there's a reason, there's a way to get to level 33 like extra quick, but I think it requires a lot of extra critical thinking and ability with players that you have to be able to afford. So, what do we do? What do we do? Get 6 rebounds with iced out Franz Wagner over multiple triple threat online games. Who the heck is Franz Wagner, guys? Sorry, I don't know who that is. I think Turgaloo. Oh no, I think he's a Magic player. But with all these guys too, I guess it kind of depends. Oh boy, guys. Lots of questions on what to do here. 6 rebounds with iced out Franz Wagner. Triple threat online. So I think we can do... I mean, that's just worth a lot more, I suppose. So I don't know. Yeah, that unlimited game is looking less and less like I want it. For 200, that's a long time, guys. Limited, same thing, 250, that's a long time, but we need that to advance to Weekend Warrior 2, so that's kind of it's a need a beat. Young Jock, shout out to Drew Lock. I think he likes Young Jeezy, actually. Yeah, it's Young Jeezy. All right, digress. That Abdul-Jabbar is too much for the buck. Okay, so we got a plan, guys. We are going to get 6 rebounds with this iced out Franz Wagner. We're going to go to triple threat online. We're going to do that because that's 600 points. Easy peasy. Let's get Franz Wagner. I'm getting too comfortable with you guys now, and I'm starting to do what I normally do, which is go back and forth and back and forth and back and forth until I finally figure it out. Iced out Franz Wagner. France. But his last name's Wagner, which is like German, so I don't know. Franz? I don't know. Sorry, man. Wagner. I think Wagner is like German, right? I don't know. Gonna come to me. Yo. Well, he's not selling for $2,000, so I think he might be biddable. Who's got the most contracts here? Wow, this is literally just the same sale going through and through and through and through. These are players we will want to sell. Maybe not until after the weekend. But you don't really want to keep these guys around necessarily. But we'll take this one. Yeah, they're all the same card. Sometimes I look that over way too often. I just need to get over it and get the card. All right, so we got Franz Wagner. We need to get to rebounds with the man. That's cool. We also get closer in our daily agenda there. And let's think. Iced out players. Cryogenesis players. Who the heck is that? Make a 14-pointer with a shooting guard over multiple clutch time games, and that has nothing to do with Franz Wagner specifically. So yeah, we're just gonna work on the iced out. I mean, this reminds me of last season for sure when we were just doing these type of buy a player, sell a player, get a player, you know, yada yada yada. We do need to get rid of this Patrick Ewing that we have. So real quick, we're gonna look at what the NBA 75 Patrick Ewing is going for. I don't think I have any reason to keep him around at this point on the team. And he does sell for like a decent amount. So let's see what his maximum buyout will go for. Oh, we need to make sure we have the right theme on him so we don't get the other players. There we go. Cool card though. I mean, I definitely like that like old school look on it. I don't remember what I bought him for either. I usually write these things down, but I think nowadays with the amount that we're grinding, if it's a couple thousand different even, that's fine. I think he's going for right around 10. 96, 95. So yeah, if we sell him for 95, he'll go. Regardless of contracts. So let's go to my collection. Let's go get the boy. He's actually, yeah, one of my top ranked players, but in reality, we're going to be through 94s in a snap. So not a big deal there. So we're going to send him to our auctions. How many contracts did he have? I think he has 5. So that might get him sold right there. I think it was 95, right, guys? Auctions. He's got 3. Okay, so that's okay. Start auction. And we'll make sure we get no less than what we requested of it. Considering we're asking for the very least, that's the least they could do is pay the whole thing. It's cool. We'll get some extra MT for that. I kind of want to keep that JJ Redick. I'm not going to lie. I just like that JJ Redick. He's just a reliable player. Especially in like the rookie mode. Like he's just crushing threes. Whew. He's just as good as Gary Harris in my opinion. Which is saying something, because that 91 Gary Harris from the Nugs is such a deadly weapon. Yeah, we're not going to worry about limited yet. We don't really have any big points for a little while here with that. So, going to iced out. Franz Wagner over multiple triple threat online games. 6 rebounds is literally like, dude, we're going to get that done in a snap. Is there nothing else we can do in the meantime for that? No. We just got to do it. Triple threat online. Franz Wagner. Franz. Wagner. Oh, this Isaiah Thomas. We can dump this guy too. No disrespect, Isaiah. You know, he thought he filled out all the requirements to be on the team, but then he still wasn't chosen. Did you get? I'm referencing the Michael Jordan document, the Bulls documentary. I did the requirements, but at the end of the day, I still wasn't chosen. All right, we need some shorties here so we can get some easy rebounds. Damn, we're like out of contracts with our point guards, or cheap point guards. So we'll go to shooting guards. We got plenty of those guys. Let's get Ben McLemore. Unfortunately for him, he's going to get a lot of time on our stream as a bad player until his contracts run out, and then whoever's next. She called me daddy. I ain't got a daughter. Future just says some stuff. It's just the way he says it. I don't even know if this is Future. It sounds like Future. Yeah, it's got to be Future, right? Alvin Adams. No idea who that is. Craig Elo. I see that card all the time. All right, so 6 boards with our iced out Wagner. Wow, he looks a lot different as a player than he does in his card. It's significant. Doesn't even look like the same guy. I think his hair's too bright. Force there, get the rebound, Franz. 1 of 6. Come on, McLemore. Yeah, he's getting cut off immediately. I should have looked to see, like, is he capable of making a shot? Because he might be my only option as a shooter as well. Oh, Grant Hill. It was a nice little blow by him. Yeah, shoot. It's too bad you can't, like, review a player while you are in the game. Maybe that's something 2K can do in the future. Because I'm guilty of that all the time. I just get the player, I know it's a cheap rebound thing, and then I don't remember, like, oh shit, like, can he shoot? Because I just put a team around him that can't, so. I don't know. I just don't know Armstrong or McLemore's shots that well, too, so that's kind of part of it. I think I'm off to the side here. Let me get correct angle here. Can Wagner shoot the triple? That's a question we are about to have answered. Yes, he can. Cool. Well, you can't always review the card, but you can always take a shot. That's the first step to everything, is just take the shot. Oh, damn it. But don't let Armstrong get your rebound, bro. McLemore? McLemore! What's up? Let's go. I wish I had awesome hair so I could just change my hairstyles up like that. We get played the cards we're dealt. I don't mind having a hat style. We're looking like a Hitman, the Punisher. But I'd love to have just some killer dreads too, you know what I mean? I feel like in football that makes it kind of helpful too. Like, damn, these dudes with like tons of dreads under their helmets, man, that has to be like an extra helmet. Like, no wonder they're fearless. Or like even just a ton of hair, but like, I don't know. It's not the same as like, I don't know, who am I thinking? The linebacker for the Packers. He's got like the Fabio hair, but I'm talking about like the thickness. Some serious helmet over your helmet type thing. Wagner to the rim. This is actually a good card. Like, I don't know much about this Franz Wagner. He does look super German though when we look at him on the game itself versus his card where he looks like I don't know, he just has like darker hair, I think. I don't know, we need to review it for sure. This Elo looks a little bit different than I remember as well. Oh, nice. This Macklemore is really showing up, dude. He heard my cries of mediocrity and he said, not me, dude. I can hit that triple. I don't care if it's my gold card. Yes. All right, those 4 rebounds with my boy France. I just lined it up for him there. I just really wanted him to hit that face 3, you know what I mean? At the same time, we're about 2 possessions away from a dub, so assuming we get a rebound on each of their possessions here, we should be right on pace, which we are. All right. France! Get out of here. It's a triple for France. Okay, we need a rebound here. Oh, wow. He faced me with that shot. So from here, we do need to get a cheap rebound from France. So let's see if he can get a good roll. He does. Gets the box, gets the, yep. And I don't have to go out to 3, but just because he has his takeover and he's a sharpshooter, take the shot. Get some space, take the shot. Doesn't matter about your release, man. It's just an odds thing. Your release does help a lot, though. It actually does. Great, we are on our way. Chat's a little quiet today. That's okay. It is Friday. Everybody's probably trying to grind it out. Like, yo, I'm trying to work hard so I can go home early or whatever. You know what I mean? I don't know what our plan is for tonight. I do want to get some Call of Duty in at some point with the boys. Hopefully we could just get it done a little bit earlier. I'll probably pop off this stream in a little bit, and then like maybe the next few hours. I still want to be on here at least 3 hours. I think 3 hours is my minimum I'll accept doing this full time. But the rest of the time, obviously, we will still be editing and yeah, all that. Sweet. So Patrick Ewan, he's gone. Get what you can out of him. 95. That's perfect. So now we that's how you keep your MT in your pocket, man. We are gonna sell that Isaiah Thomas, who did all that was required of him to stay on the team, and we're selling him anyhow because we don't need a 91 point guard, especially if we're going to keep that Archibald. That Isaiah Thomas is kind of a second thought for me versus a 94 Archibald. So yeah, let's go get him. Let's go on sale. Where you at? Where you at? There he is. Like, yeah, just a B 3-pointer with your point guard is, you can't do that. The only thing I'm concerned with is they're going to have like a Pistons, you know, challenge, and I'm going to have no good Pistons on my team because I sold that Isaiah Thomas. But at the same time, we're selling him anyways, because we do want to keep enough in the bag to be able to compete. and buy the players we want, mainly, is what I'm trying to say. We're filling out the team okay, guys. I mean, we got a pink diamond in there. That's that mellow. I would have loved to get that Kevin Garnett. Just didn't have time during Season 2. We were mostly, during Season 2, trying to figure out the stream and how that worked, as well as trying to work just a standard 40-hour-a-week job. So now that we have more time, we are able to kind of really invest all of our time into the Iced Out Season 3. Mike Checa. And so that being said, we should have completed our Iced Out challenge, which we did. We'll immediately go back and sell this Wagner as well. So let's get him while we're at it. Microphone check 1 2. Mike Checa. Where's this Wagner at? There he is. He came, he was gone. Cool. That would have helped. He probably would have helped with our magics. Well, it doesn't matter at this point, so we're not moving back. We're moving forward. All right. So we need to see how much Isaiah Thomas is worth first, and then we're okay with selling him for the bare minimum. For all we know, that bare minimum is still more than we originally paid for him, so it kind of just depends. But now we're kind of ahead of the game, which is nice. So we should be able to be selling cards to people who are trying to get that done, like right now. Damn, but he's not selling for that much. He's selling for like nothing at all. He's just not a very solid card, which this is why this is the case. Wait, yikes. 1900 MT. That's not a lot, guys. 2000? There's a ton for 2000, 1950. 1950. So, yeah, we'll sell them for 1900. 50 MT is not a big deal. It's more about getting that cash, that fungible cash right away. But we won't accept anything less for that, obviously. So we're just going to get to 1900. Bam. He should be sold in a matter of seconds. This Franz Wagner. I'm trying to think of what I paid for him. But the good thing about selling this guy right away is people are still looking for him. And so the price is really fluctuating up and down right now. So yeah, that makes it good. Oh, I guess it does kind of look like him in the game. This one just looks different because his hair is like frosty. He looks like Jack Frost out here. So I get it now, Franz. I see what you look like, bro. But yeah, let's see how much he's going for. Max buyout. Let's say, I don't even know what we paid for him there. I guess we're gonna have to make sure it's iced out because we're gonna get a lot of his other egos in there, his other cards. 23. What about 22.5? What about 21.5? There's a 2050 in there. It's the only one, but they all have 6 contracts, so I'll go ahead and sell them for 2,000. You know, that's how much a contract would cost for him anyway, so that's totally fine. Still get more for this Franz than we do for our Isaiah Thomas, which is hilarious. He does not get love, man. I'm sorry, Isaiah. It was a different era. Cool. All right, guys, and we're on it. So that's sold. What's our next iced out challenge is really what we're going to be trying to accomplish here. Eddie Curry, 10 blocks, iced out. Is Eddie Curry a big guy? Pretty big guy? Probably. Can only hope so. He's the only Eddie in the NBA with a Y. Ed, and Eddie. Man, I love that show so much. The Eddie that spells his name like this too, he's the schemy one. He was the shyster. He's the one getting all their, like, trying to get that skrill, dude. Double D was like, I don't know, we grew up together, I'll do your math. And then Ed was just like, you know, Ed was Ed. We're looking for NBA 75, sorry guys. You talking about Ed and Eddie? Oh, sorry, no, he's not the NBA 25, he's a iced out. Yeah. Oh yeah, he's a big guy. Should be fine. We'll get a shoe on him. We'll get some blocks. Hopefully we'll get a bunch of blocks in like one go. Please be less than 2K. Oh, he is. Beauty. All right, let's go. Please be less than 14? No, 1450. We're buying him immediately if he is. Damn. Hopefully his 1500 didn't go away. Okay, it didn't. He's got 6 contracts. Nothing applied here. If I put a shoe on him too, he's definitely going to be... yeah. He's definitely going to go for a little bit more, so we'll keep that in mind when we're selling him if we put a shoe on him. And yeah, those sold quicker than I could get out of that, get into another game. That's kind of how it works. So we'll add him into the collection. We'll collect our funds. And yeah, we pretty much float right around 4,500. 40,000 to 50,000, depending on what we're buying, yada yada. Okay, so 10 blocks with Eddie Curry, I believe, was the goal there. Week 3. He's an 89, so we don't really want to do it in an online game. The reason being, they're going to be taking more outside shots than inside shots, and your Eddie Curry is going to get rebounds for days, but like no blocks. So ideally, we just do triple threat, and we get those blocks with Eddie Curry by mismatches. So we go to triple threat. We go to our guy Eddie Curry. Got him. And then we get 2 not so good players that are short. So we want to throw our point guards in there. Namely Eric Bledsoe. And we'll purchase a contract for him. Contracts. And Daryl Armstrong is fine as well. I think he can shoot the tray. So that'll help. And yeah, let's go get some blocks with Eddie Curry, guys. 10 blocks to be exact. But it's a mismatch, right? You got a big center in there, 2 point guards, 2 small guys. So they have to match up. The computer has to match up 2 small guys and a big guy. So ideally, they give a big guy to against our Eddie Curry that's like his same matchup, which we sort of do. We actually get a Vince Carter who's going to force him to stay on the outside a little bit, but that's okay for blocks purposes. So, yeah, that's going to be who is going against our guy Eddie Curry here. But yeah, then the other 2 players are 75 or less overalls, which means, yeah, we can just play mismatches all day long there. If we start running into trouble points wise, we just run a little pick and roll, get the mismatch that we want, and there it is. And here's an example of that. Even though I will say Eddie Curry is just a mismatch in general, even to Vince Carter. So it really becomes, yeah, can Vince Carter go up and get it? I love those shoes, man. Oh, shoot. See, this is what I'm concerned with, is Eddie Curry slow, and that's Vince Carter's mismatch, is the fact that Carter can make the move for the triple, but he cannot guard Curry down on the in the paint. So we need blocks, though, guys. We need blocks. Damn. Shoot, he's gonna make that. We're in trouble with that offensive mismatch he has. Because we're good from 2, but we are not. We're gonna have to hope he misses a couple threes. There's 1. 9 more to go. Let's do this. Man, ideally we just get it done in one go. Like I said, I mean, we're not trying to like reload the game, spend all that extra time doing that stuff. Get blocked again. I think he blocked that, right? Rebound? You're not gonna give me a block for that? Damn, bro. You ain't gonna give me no block for that. Back down, Nixon. You have no chance. Get dunked on, sir. He does the John Wall. I'm stronger than you. I'm stronger. I think we have 2 blocks. We need to check the box score. Blocks. We only have 1 block. That's disappointing. I don't really know how that's not a block. Missed that. Don't really care about rebounds here. Go ahead, Eddie. Oh, nice tip out there, but nobody there to receive it. You need a player that has the nose for the ball trait in order to really get that to work. Oh, bro, blow by. Oh, sorry, banging the mic here. You really expect Vince Carter to do that more often, but he's got me trained to thinking he's gonna splash from 3, and so I'm like playing the 3-pointer. I'm trying to get the blocks. You know what's going on. You feel the vibes? Wow. I don't know how Norm Nixon even really gets good defense in there at all. Get blocked. Oh, I wish you would have sent that again, man. Double block. Hand in his face. That's just no way right there. No way, bro. Yeah, we don't really need to even set the pick and roll here, but we will. Oh. Oh. Give it to the man. All right, Eddie. Easy move here. See, I feel like I can do that over Vince Carter, but he's kind of out of energy, which is the thing. Block it! Ah, come on, Eddie. Shoot. Don't really have a team surrounding Eddie. Norm can't hit that. That's what I thought. I was gonna be upset if that went down. Like, hey, bro, are you kidding me? Please? Come on. Come on. It's me. Oh, how does he not block that? Come on, dude. Inches there. Yeah, 10 blocks might be... I mean, like I said, so Armstrong will just go up and get it on him. Does the clean my shoes off celebration. What up, D Sins? I don't know what I think he's a yup or youth. I can't read from here, man. It's not that I don't know what you said, it's that I can't read from here. Get big blocked. Get big blocked by Dell there. It's coming again. If he was gonna get that if he got those points, I'd be sad. I'd be all kinds of hurt. I'd be like 12 kinds of hurt. Bledsoe doesn't have the shot. Oh, what am I saying? He does have the shot. He didn't really look like he had the shot there. I know I didn't have a good release there, so, and he didn't seem wide open with, like, that closeout happened kind of quick. Oh, damn it. I just had a feeling the way he was standing way out there, it was like the game was about to give him an easy triple unless I closed out on him, which I didn't in time. That's the hard part. This Eddie Curry is slower, obviously, than Vince Carter, and so it makes it difficult trying to stay up to speed with him. Oh, that shot is hard, man. That's a slow motion. Oh, boy. Get blocked. Let's go. I think that's 4 blocks for us right now. Damn. I wasn't sure if that was Bledsoe. Dude, now they have such a difference in 3-point shots. Armstrong's is super slow and Bledsoe's like normal pace. Just put that in, please. Oh, dude. I was holding square when he was coming down, and so it like didn't register it. Ah, it's a triple in my face, dude. Come on now. Come on now. He can't keep getting away with this. He can't keep getting away with this. Oh. D-Sins, what up? He said, you're... That kind of reminds me of the Soulja Boy, you... But seriously, he can't keep getting away with this. How in the heck does Vince Carter keep making all these triples as a high riser? Oh my gosh, he's wide open. Nixon was open. He can't shoot the three though. I thought it was Richardson. I don't know if he could shoot the three either, but Carter can. God, this Curry is getting back so frickin' slow, bro. He made that. Damn. All right, well, he didn't ice us out yet, but they do have an advantage on us big time here. It's bad. That animation was all dunk, and then last second, Vince Carter just rises from nowhere and gets the stuff. I don't know. Yeah, I feel like we need a screen and a decent shot out of Bledsoe from me. I did my best. Golly. Oh, it's in for the game. Triple up. Oh, he does not, though. We have a chance, y'all. We got a chance. Get in there. I do like that both of these point guards that I have can rise up. But now we got to play D. We got to play pure D. It doesn't matter about the blocks right now. The blocks will come. We need to make sure they do not get any free points, which they do. It's okay. The purpose of this at the end of the day is just to get the blocks with Eddie Curry. I think we got right under halfway there. I think we got 4 blocks out of the 10 we need. I believe it's 10. Hopefully you get like the little background music. I think I have it up loud enough so you can hear it just in the background. So yeah, vibes are good, man. It's all about the vibes. You know, the vibes. Let's see. Iced out, where we at? Yep, just under. So if we could get 6 blocks in one game, that'd be tremendo. We got to get wins though, man. We really can't come out short on triple threat offline, man. Can't do that. I understand. I think I just need a better 3-point shooter. I have an idea. Oh, I'm doing the wrong thing. Shooting guards. Do we put JJ in here? I don't think we're working on maxed out assists anymore. No, we're not. So he's just in there as a player. Gary Harris or JJ is the question. What's Gary's threes? 88. I think Redick's in the 94. Yeah, we'll put JJ in. And yeah, we'll make sure we win this game regardless. I think that's what it comes down to too. You can have a bad team, but if it's the center that is your bad team is surrounded by, you still might be in trouble because they might put someone like this Michael Finley who can still shoot the ball against you, and then you're in a little predicament. Okay. Let's get it going, guys. Actually, let's double check the chat 1 second. Yeah, a weird frame rate for a second there, but we're back to good. Sweet. I think I got a goal prompt that might have popped up. And let's check out Twitch. Yep. Totally good. Cool. We've been live for about an hour and a half, so right around the halfway mark as far as today's stream. Again, I thought I'd be doing a lot more editing little bit simpler, and which I may end up doing. It might not come out in good quality this first go around, but I think I really just don't know how else to do the edits besides downloading the entire project. Man, I just couldn't assume that all these streamers that I know that's like their main way of doing it, because it does seem like it would take so long and would be kind of like not detrimental to the computer necessarily. Like, powerful PCs are powerful PCs, but I think, you know, it might make it a little bit harder for sure on your computer as far as your PC, and like the ability for it to repeat that same process over and over and over again. Like, PCs are like people and they do get tired. So ask my PlayStation, man. That thing took a beat down when the Call of Duty map launched a couple days ago. I think that's the reason I didn't get on yesterday, is because I was like, I cannot afford another one of these complete crashes of my console, or I might not be streaming for a little while. Yeah, so we gotta be careful. Come on, Osman, come at me, bro. Get blocked! Get blocked, Osman! Not in Eddie's house, dude. Not in Eddie's house. Alright, is that 2 blocks so far, guys? Let's check the box score real quick. 2 blocks. Damn, bro. He's already got his takeover. We only got 5 points on the board total. Man, did anybody expect the Steelers to even make a comeback there at the end of the game? I was assuming that the Steelers were going to at least cover the 5-point spread, which they almost did. But I was also thinking the game, if the Steelers had a chance, would have to be a low-scoring game, and it was not. And man, the running back crew for the Minnesota Vikings, dude, that offensive line is straight up savage for the Minnesota Vikings. They have one of the best offensive lines in the league. The Buccaneers have a really good offensive line. Brady always seems to have a pretty good offensive line around him, and I think it's literally because they're scared of him. Like, I think they're really terrified that they'll be the reason that Tom Brady's career ends or something like that. Because, yeah, it seems like every year Tom Brady has a good team or good offensive line around him. But I don't know. Maybe your Patriot fans can tell me otherwise. Like, oh, we had a terrible line and it was all about strategy or something like that. But as far as I knew, Brady had a lot of time in the pocket. If he doesn't have a lot of time, he's got some rules that were made directly for him, or with his name attached to it, that should help him out as well. I think Brady literally changed the game in a way that allowed him to play longer, which is brilliant, dude. I wanted that block from the triple. Still kicking ass here. Swerve with Reddick. Oh, he's still gonna make that, man. 40% contested. That's the power of having a 94 3-pointer on your team. His 99 is free throws, which is like, why would they even make a card like that? Like, they're so mean to JJ Redick for that. But his card is actually super duper solid. And somehow I think that 99 free throw might have something to do with his amazing 3-point ability. Because this just lights out, man. This is all day long. We can do this all day. We are murking. But we still need blocks with Eddie Curry. That's the only reason we're here. So, winning means we get, you know, a vault open. We get another statistic going towards that other thing. But, yeah, like another win going towards your wins stat and triple threat offline. But, yeah. If we don't get 10 blocks with Eddie Curry in 2 games, we're not going to exactly be doing what we wanted to. I was cherry picking that block, but he just didn't get there. Swerve, what you want? What you want? What you want? What you can do? Uh-huh, uh-huh. Kind of like those dribble moves. Let's do that again. Step back on. Nope. Eddie Curry with the pull-up shot. That did feel like a good release for me. Normally when the meter goes way up there to the top, I get impatient and get a way early release. But not that time. I saw it. I recognized. I held on a little bit longer. I released a little bit later when the sweet spot was open. And we got it. Bro, they're not finna make a shot. At this point, we just need to walk out of bounds because we need blocks. So we'll do it once with Reddick, but we'll continue to do that with our gold player. Superstition-wise, not because that's actually a thing. Getting a text message from the boo. What's going on? Oh, she is leaving, so I'm going to pause real quick. Abby got to work from home a little bit during this morning because the roads were super icy and we just didn't want to get all risky with it. But she's going to go into the office for a little bit, so I will be back in 1 minute. Woo! Whoop, kicking the mic. Sorry, guys. Okay, we're back. Yeah. Once you get... The thing is, Abby's working from home, and so she's probably like in a good vibe. And then she said she would go into work, and so she's like, I'm stressed out. And I totally get that. I would be stressed out as well. Oh, why did I shoot that, guys? We need the block. It's okay. We'll get it in this next triple threat. We'll get another win too, so it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. That's funny, dude. That JJ Redick will do it to you. He'll do it from behind the half court line on triple threat. Believe that. That loading screen music just gets me all pumped up, dude. She know how to play for keeps. It's better when it's sweet. All right, let's get a white stripe for once. Vault. Thank you. God. I used to think it was a timing thing. Like I'd hear a little noise in the background. I tried to time it every time I heard the whoom, whoom, and then I'd hit X on the second one. And I get it like 2 times in a row, and I'd be like, oh yeah, that's it. And then I do it again, and it wouldn't work. And I'd be like, dude, what the hell? So at this point, I don't even care. I just press X, bro. I'm not waiting. It's all about not wasting your time. But we did get a base league pack out of there. I guess I should have mentioned that. Do we get anything good? An Emerald player. So, no. We get Kristaps. An Emerald Kristaps. Series 1 player. Goody. My kids. Hit a pin. All right, let's see how close we are with this Curry. 4 more blocks to go. We would have probably gotten the allotted amount there, but I kind of just spaced out coming back from telling Abby goodbye, and so it is. But we should be good with the squad we had before, so we'll keep it there. And hopefully Eddie Curry gets sized up with another big who's a little bit shorter than him, and that'll be perfect. Guys, I hope you're having a great Friday. Anybody who's watching, I hope you're having a good day and you're feeling strong mentally and, you know, all that good stuff. Life is so precious, guys, and get constant reminders of those type of things all the time. And I'm just happy to be alive, broadcasting my life, I guess, doing things that I enjoy doing. And, yeah, I mean, I hope I can continue doing that. I hope I can help people feel, you know, like they're able to chill with somebody and hang out and ask questions and feel free. I mean, if you guys are out there and you're bored, you want to ask some questions, you're trying to have a conversation, you're trying to 1v1 me, you're trying to talk some smack, do it, man. Whatever makes you feel good, man. This is an open space for that. I personally love some good smack talk, you know what I mean? I feel like, I just love to game. I live to game, to play games, to go outside and play with my friends, to throw the frisbee, to play golf, man. I golf all the time. So, and along with that comes some healthy smack talk, and I love that too, man. That's all part of it. Love getting my buddies' heads. I know they do too. They do it to me all the time in their own subtle way sometimes. Or like my buddy Derek, he just straight up gives it to me the old-fashioned way as far as smack talk is concerned. And it's all good times, man. It's fun to have a friends group where you trust that you can, like, you know, talk a little shit and it's not a big deal. Sometimes, you know, you feel like you have to walk on eggshells and like, you know, your more corporate social circles or whatever. It's fun to just feel like you're yourself. I'm not saying I talk the most smack, but definitely if I feel like I'm right and you're wrong, you know what I mean? Whew, you're gonna have a really hard time winning an argument. Because usually I'd be trying to back it up with facts, you know what I mean? I'm not trying to be made look stupid. Well, I'm not trying to make people look stupid, but myself definitely don't want to be made to look stupid more than anything else. On purpose, you know what I mean? Like, if I didn't know what was going on in the first place, you know, it's a different story. Get dunked on? Thanks for joining on the poster, Mr. Mayo. Yeah, he could have just let that dunk happen, but he said, "No, I want to be on this poster too. Dunk on me too. Can I get a block, bro? Come on, Eddie." Oh, is he going to pass out? Is he going to pass out? He's going to pass out. Oh, no! And then I get blown by. I should have assumed that was going to be like a last-second shot there. It was already at 4 seconds. I just was late to the party there. Bledsoe can go and get some, bro. I'm really like pleasantly surprised with some of these gold players and their abilities. That was an ugly shot. I would have been so pissed if that went in. Swerve. Suicide stepper. Splash. Straight up faced 3 there. It doesn't get more in your face than that. God, that Reddick is such a glitch, man. An 89 too, dude. Like, how are you an 89 but a 94-3? Like, the things that he must not do good are negligible, man. Because I don't know. Maybe it's a speed thing. I don't know. Something must be turned down on him for him to be an 89 but a 94 3-point shooter at the same time. And a 99 free throw shooter. And it doesn't feel like he plays bad defense, so... I don't know. Y'all tell me what the flaw of this JJ Redick is. I'd like to hear it. We need blocks, guys. Eddie. Pretty much everybody, yeah. Eddie's going against in the paint is severely mismatched here. That Herder is... okay, but he is just tiny. You can tell like how much smaller he is than Curry. In your face. Oh, that felt like a good release. It's just the speed. Eddie Curry cannot get back. That's kind of where he's fallen behind a little bit. Woof. I'm pretty sure he can't shoot 3. Oi, oi, oi. It's a close game, too. Oh, I gotta get back. It's enough to get to mess the shot up, but not enough to get the block. Shooter. They are not lying, man. That boy Reddick is a straight up sniper. A sniper rifle. Oh, that was a late bailout. Because he did have a guy open. I peeled off just to get the block. I need the block. But yeah. Can Bledsoe do it? No. I wish it was rebounds with Curry. That'd be nice. Shit. Yeah, it doesn't really matter if we shoot the 2 or the 3 here. Oh, I'm gonna let him take that. I don't know what kind of a shooter Herder is. Get blocked, man. Come on. I don't know about all that noise, man. I'm getting text messages. I've been good at keeping my phone on silent, though. That was one thing when I first made a couple videos on YouTube. Kind of was testing the waters. That I was like, oh man, I had like 2 or 3 different dings. I was able to cut out one or 2 of them, but then yeah, like 2 of them stayed. Oh my gosh, absolute beast of a block, and then immediately to a trash dunk on him there. Crazy poster. All right, we need a block, man. I'm tempted to off defend, not defend with Curry. I'm trying to get him to pass the ball to somebody under the basket, not out here in the triple area. So yeah, we'll run out of bounds here. If you don't know what I'm doing, I'm running out of bounds because we still need a few blocks with Eddie Curry. To be exact, we need 2 more blocks with Eddie Curry. So We're trying to just play tight defense and force something under the basket to get a cheap block with Eddie Curry here. Yes. We were able to get a block off the three-point line, which is even better, but then he's going to hit that. That's the problem is, like, I'll get a block, but then they'll hit that shot. And now it's... I still want to get the block, even though it's a close game. So we might lose. Well, we just got to force a 2 here mainly. We can't let a 3 go down. And we'll get another possession. So it's a win by 2 always in 21. But I'm running out of bounds instead of just scoring and winning the game because we need just one more block with Eddie Curry, man. I mean, oh, that was it too. And instead we get beat. I cherry picked it in hopes that I would get that block, and he had a bailout that just worked out for him straight into the corner. And yeah, my man was completely unguarded. I did that on purpose, trying to get that block. So it's the risk reward. You play to live another game. You fight to live another day. I always worry with Facebook because at one point I always seem to freeze when I'm watching my playback. But if any of you guys are on Facebook, leave a comment. Let me know. Is the stream still looking good to you guys? Did you answer the poll question? Was it up there? The question was just, what are you doing this weekend? Big chilling or going out, or both? So feel free to comment that if you see it. And we need one more block with Eddie Curry. Not what I wanted to happen, but we're going to go ahead and have to do that. So, yeah, we're at 9 out of 10 blocks. And I think we can still get this Davis as well. So I guess we could have been knocking out more than one at a time in hindsight, assuming we can afford this Walter Davis and Hito Turkoglu combo. So, yeah, we might as well get him while we're here because we're going to need him anyways. Walter Davis. I do not know who that guy is, guys. I do know his theme is iced out, though. Walter Davis. He's a Phoenix Sun. Looks like a good card. It looks like he's going to be in like the 8,000 range. Oof, 10,000 range. Yeah. Not a cheap player. Something tells me like if I'm just going to buy this before somebody else can. But that doesn't mean that was a good purchase because I could get back on here in like 10 minutes and I bet there's like a million more of them. You know what I mean? Yep, now there's one for 10,000. It's that quick. Somebody bought it already though. So hopefully what we bought him for, we can at least get close to the same. But we did get a Dalter Wavis. Got a Walter Davis, and we're going to get that Hito Turkoglu. Again, iced out. Was it not iced out? Am I tripping? Oh. Turkoglu. Score 40 points with iced out Hito Turkoglu. Over multiple clutch time games. Clutch time. We do have to play clutch time at some point. Why wasn't there a Hito Turkoglu available? Maybe I did something wrong. Maybe I had the amount there still, and he's probably worth more. Because that should have given it to us. Iced out. Iced out. Iced out. Yeah. Oh my God, he's expensive. What the heck? Yikes. Like, dude, what's so good about this Hito Turkoglu? Playmaking and perimeter defense. That's the only thing he's better than my earned season 1 reward Carmelo. So it's like, bro, like, what badges you got, bro? You got any good badges? Huh? Yeah. We're really doing the shoulders. lately. Yeah, bro. They got me tripping. I ain't gonna do this Hito Turgaloo. You can believe that. Well, as I say that, I saw a bunch of them going for 100,000, but now I'm thinking like he may be actually gettable. Why do people do that, bro? He's totally gettable, fam. Why were you guys tripping out so much? Like you weren't gonna get Hito, Dom. I knew it. He's in the 20s, dude. Come on, man. Why are they putting him up for that much? Dummy expensive. Somebody was already bidding more than I'm finding on just a maximum buyout. Oh, crazy. Uh-oh, somebody's at the house. It may be the Amazon guy. Let's see. All right, we're gonna get that guy ASAP Rocky, 2190. 2190. Bet. I think that was a good pickup. It was not that expensive. We still have some MT to spare. We're gonna sell them right back anyhow. So we already know what's going on. So we got that Walter Davis. Welcome to the team. We got the Hito Turgaloo. Welcome to the team. Good card. I mean, not a great card, but whatever. All right. Gonna go see if that was the Amazon guy, or just generally where my dog's tripping. And I'll be back in literally 30 seconds. Countdown. Do we have coffee in here, guys? We need more coffee. We're back. Guys, what's up with my Facebook feed? It's so frozen on a triple threat game as far as I can see, but hopefully that's not the case. I think it's saying that my stream's okay, so maybe it's just like after a while it doesn't show your playback. Hopefully that's the case. But yeah, we got that Hito Turgaloo. Look, he's even on the screen, so that's cool. We finally have a player that made it up to worthy on the screen. Okay, so we got to do stuff with these guys. Iced out. So we need one more block. We need 35 assists with iced out Walter Davis, and then this Hito we got to do clutch time games. So we'll keep him in the back burner, and we'll get these Davis assists and that Curry block in another triple threat game here. Walter Davis, he's a point guard, yeah? No? No. Shooting guard? Yeah. That was my dog running up the stairs there. Freaked me out for a second. Cool. Let's get it going, guys. Breakfast sponsored by Abby once again. Some amazing banana bread. She made some cornbread, some squash cornbread with the squash we grew this summer. Super good. Yeah, it's just like a juicier cornbread, I guess. But you can hardly tell the difference between that and just a standard cornbread. It's super good. My cheeks are so full right now. I'm going to check on that Facebook stream before we get this game started. Yeah, we're totally good, guys. I just had to click on my video going on there. Let's do it. Oh, what am I doing? I need Davis to be giving those assists. Oh, got a weird little volume short there. It's pretty funny too. I didn't really know enough about VODs with Twitch, which became very apparent last night when I was trying to do edits, and they were talking about edit your VODs and stuff like that. And I hadn't been saving them to Twitch. They're saving to Facebook and then to YouTube. So I'm able to save them all to YouTube no matter what. And then Facebook, I think, keeps your live streams for like so long before they take that away or whatever. Before they like clear up space on their own servers. I was hoping to get that pass behind Lambier there. It also depends on who's passing that ball, whether that ball gets intercepted or not. If they don't have good passing, it's more likely that that ball going across like that will get nipped. I left him too early. Oh, Lambier has no shot though. It's more ideal to get 2-pointers here for sure. That way we can get as many assists to Davis as possible. Ah, so close on the block there. Oh, that's okay. We're up pretty big. I just need to get back there. I didn't think he was going to trade me or switch me immediately to Curry, so that was kind of lucky. Pick and roll for me, please, sir. Oh, that's my concern right there. Shoot. It seems like anybody I pass to, as long as Davis is the one passing it, they're going to have pretty stout defense on me right now. But I bet if I could just drive the lane. Yeah, I could totally have just drove the lane there. Nice. Still get the assist there. Banana bread. I want the block there, but if I peel off there, he's going to make that shot. Oh, come on, JJ. So close. Spida is just quick. Spida is super quick. Dude, how don't you dunk that? The animation was messed up, dude. Ah, I'm getting jump happy. Ah! I need that block, dude. Why is this going to be the hardest block to get? I can already tell. Oh my god. Ah, I can already tell. This Spida is just closing in on me too fast and I can't get to it. He's breaking to the rim just too quick. Oh, shoot. I didn't realize I was going to Curry. Brother, if you don't make a block, come on, Eddie. My goodness, guys. All right, we got to go Davis. We got to go Redick. We got that. We got that. Come on. All right, we're in a little bit of a pickle because they haven't missed a shot in a while now. Come on. The thing is, I need to get the assist with Davis. Ah, and they keep intercepting that pass, and I want to alley-oop it, but I don't trust that he'll actually do it. Like, the animation's awesome when it happens, but when it doesn't, it's so frustrating because it just, like, such a weird, like, not even realistic glitch. I thought Leonard was going to finish that one off. Shit. In reality, Reddick does not leave the three-point line there. He stays right in that corner and busts it. But he will there. We had to get some points. Again, twos are more what we're looking for anyway. So we can get as many assists with our guy Walter as possible. We need a block still from Eddie Curry, man. Let's get into the nitty gritty too. Oh, it's a pick. Oh. I kind of went for the tough shot there. Just wanted to. That's in. Oh, Lambier can't hit that. What am I saying? Oh my god. Well, I guess he can, guys. I guess he can. All right. Can you roll to the rim, Eddie Curry? Oh, see, it was too late there. Go get back. I don't even want to get the rebound there as much as I want it to go back into their possession so I can try for a block. That's a mismatch. It don't matter how athletic Spida is there. Let me get that. Went for a crazy shot. I almost went in. I know Eddie's not capable of that, but I thought maybe I could pull a perfect release there. That's always available. This Lambier is really pissing me off because he's come on. He keeps hovering around the three-point line, so I can't get under where like the blocks are available. Oh, what a bailout. But he doesn't actually get it. You see that big man? Woo! Woo! Jam! I kind of want to like let him think that he can have the bottom, and that way I can get in there and get the block. Do not take that shot. Crap. Got to run out of bounds here, guys. We need one block. I don't think we have a block, right? Unless I literally just like missed it. No, dude, no blocks for anybody. We need Eddie Curry to get one block here. We cannot get out of this game without a block. Come on, Eddie. Get that. That should be the block right there. All right, I got to run back out of bounds. We'll do it with Davis because honestly, I'm going to sell him as soon as I can. All right. Dude, why won't Lambier even try to work down in the paint? Gotta run out of bounds, guys. We need a block for Eddie Curry. Trying to just lay on him when he's on the three-point line. Hope he kind of moves down there. Yeah. Ideally, we get him to pass the ball there. Oh, come on! This is worst case scenario because now it's a one. It's it's a win by 2 no matter what happens. So, and we need a block, man. This is literally down to the nitty gritty. Look at how awesome this banana bread looks. I don't know if I can get this in focus really well, but man, that is some delicious banana bread. Okay. Come on, let's get the win for the banana bread here, dude. Let's get a BB dub. That's what I call those, banana bread dubs. A BB dub. Block! Bro, what in the F? You tell me how that happened. We don't get instant replays, and I wish we did, because that's BS. It's cool, now we don't have to run out of bounds here. Son of a B. That was not a BB dub. It was a BBL. No banana bread wins here. Woo! Okay. We still need a block with Eddie Curry, man. It's taking a little bit longer than I would have liked for that to happen, but for 600 points versus what we're going to have to do for less, it's still worth it. I think it's also because I have good players in, and if I had worse players like gold players going against Eddie Curry, it would happen faster. So I think we need to get rid of that JJ Redick. But he's kind of my clutch performer. Like, I need him to win those games too. It's a debate here, guys. I think for the sake of getting that block, it's better if we go ahead and get rid of JJ Redick, put a point guard in who's a gold player, Eric Bledsoe. Go from there. Wet, wet, wet. Swerve. It's funny. I don't really know what this song's about other than like maybe making baskets. Almost stop. Almost stop. Or maybe he's talking about sweat, because I think he's saying sweat too. He's saying wet and sweat, I think, in different times in this song. Wet, sweat, sweat. A masked Kmart. That's kind of cool. We got a maxed up Kmart. Baking? Yeah, I was trying to play with just my left hand there. That wasn't going to happen. Who is this? Shorty Cakes. You get bodied by a little guy. Oh, darn it. That's okay, because we actually need that assist with Davis. Oh, he gets the steal instead of the block that we need. Oh, shit. So this is going to be tough because we don't really have a shooter for Davis to pass to. But I'm just thinking that this allows us to get a block or two. I don't think Kmart can shoot the three. So I think we're in a good spot to get the block we need. But we're going to have a hard time getting the shots we need here. That's okay. I don't think Bilar can hit that. Oh, the block was there for the taking, Eddie. My guy. That's open? Oh, but I don't have the shooter for it. Get the block. That's all we needed, guys. That's all we needed. That feels so freaking good. Jeez, I don't know why that was so hard. Let's check the box score just to be absolutely sure. We do, in fact, have one block with Eddie Curry. Okay. Man, that's like a sigh of relief, dude. Golly. All right. Okay. Now we need just assist with Davis, and I think we can accomplish this with just some pick and roll action. Yeah. At least for the meantime. Once we start really getting points, like 8 or 10 points, I feel like they always catch on to it, and then it gets a little bit harder. But now we don't have to worry about giving them the ball back. I think that was part of the reason we were losing, is because we had to keep walking out of bounds. Aw, crap. Aw, crap. Crap. Tabusi, what's up? Get blocked. Balar, what's up? Get blocked. Bro, I can't even pass it. Yeah, Davis just does not have a good outlet for a shooter, which kind of sucks. Tough shot there for Curry. Man. I think we may just try and get what we can, but not stress it too much this go around. Because we're gonna need more assists anyways, like more than Davis is capable of getting in this game. And for that reason, we might just get the points we can now and then switch back in one of our shooters, one of our main shotters. Still try and get as many assists as we can here. I'm really trying to hydrate myself well today too, so hopefully we'll be going through like three of those during the stream. Maybe 2, but 4 total throughout the day. Damn, this Davis is like the only one in position for the shot. Oh, such a surprise when those go down. I was 100% expecting to have to go back and D up there. Kmart can't hit. Let's go back to Davis here. Give me a screen and a roll, please, sir. Boom. Get underneath him. But a good defensive move by Kenyon Martin. Masked up. And a nice coast-to-coast finish there. I think, dude, yeah, we just go ahead and shoot with Davis. I don't know. We'll shoot with Davis if it gets close. How's that? We'll still try and get assists for him before we resort to that. Oh, bro, if you'd pass it to Bledsoe there, I'm not assuming Bledsoe makes that, but God, didn't even give him a chance. There it is. Oh, that hurts. Oh, leaves his feet. That's all me there. Tough contested shot there. Tough contested shot there. Davis, come on, Curry. See, I don't know why Curry is going to the three-point line, though. That's kind of the part that's pissing me off. We just got to shoot that. Oh, man, can Walter Davis not shoot either? Gosh. Damn, man. Can't wait to sell him. No way, right? I'm like, dude, I am locked on this guy. I could feel the lock. That's gotta go. Triple. 3 to the head, Bledsoe. Come on, buddy. Do it to him. So slow, man. This Eddie Curry is solid, but he's slow. Let's see if we can get a roll, even though he's got takeover. That's actually what we needed. Damn! He probably got a good shot defense for that. That's the only way you get that takeover. Oh, dude, I gotta stop leaving my feet. Oh, but he gets the block. An extra block. One that we didn't need from him. There we go. All right, Davis. All right, Davis. Like I said, I want all of them to be assists from Davis, but at this point, I'm willing to take the shot with Davis rather than losing this game. Because losing in triple threat offline is like the most, like, well, you just don't get anything for it besides your challenge. But advancing is pretty important too in triple threat offline, so you don't really want to waste it losing by 1 or 2 all the time. Oh, I didn't know he was going to take it. Try it again. Splash. Double up, bro. 2 possessions in a row, not 2 shots in a row. That's okay. Get the steal. All right, he's not going to get the steal. Get the steal? Yeah. I'm just going to let him dunk it. He's got his takeover. Take over, baby. Nice. We're really flipping the game on these guys right now. And yeah, now the next time I definitely have to get Davis. Ideally, we get him 2 assists here. So, yeah, we want 2 2-pointers here. Yikes. I tried to get that like weird hesitation animation. You pump the left trigger and then immediately go into the shot and kind of wait for the meter to show up and start going. But yeah, pretty good defense there, really. By Balar, my boy Sim. Simma. Who got the keys to my bimma? Who am I? Oh, you see him with the... Ah! Close my eyes. I don't need my ojos for this dunk. Sick. I thought I had a steal there. He didn't do anything when I hit square. That was kind of a letdown. That was the wind out of my sails. Wow. Man, I'd love to have that picture if I was Kmart. Like, yo, send me that picture of me shooting over 3 dudes at once. Sheesh. Oh, he's under him, right? Make the shot. It's not going to happen. That was a bad shot. Wow. I'm all over him. All over him. I'm all over everybody. Give me that rebound. Davis. Give it to him. I want him to finish at the rim there, but he's not gonna. There wasn't a way in there besides don't shoot the ball at all because the bailout was not available. Take a long one. Damn. Okay. Let's set something up here. Come on. It don't matter who... I don't know why I keep trying to give it to Bledsoe, too. That's not... I don't need to do that. I get a 14-second back here for the foul, which I'm going to need. Going straight to Davis, and then going to call a roll here, which I was not trying to call it for him that time either, but... Because he's a finisher, but he's so much shorter than Kmart, and he's a gold versus sapphire player. So a gold versus an emerald player, you got a chance. Gold versus sapphire player, you kind of have to be wide open, man. We got a mismatch again on Davis. They really want me to take this play with Davis. Oh, or I can make this switch here. Yeah, that's actually a good switch. God, but he's fading instead of rolling. I'm asking for a roll. So if I get a roll here, that'll be good. He does roll. I got to give it to Davis, though. Shoot. Just let it... Release it, man. It's okay. Now they're taking their sweet time, which does nothing. Get blocked. Thanks for playing. And yeah, now we need to get a switch here, man. I need to get over. I need to set him to roll on this side. And we need him to finish at the rim. There it is. Little pump hesitation. Back around. What I do kind of like about that delay is, yeah, if you don't fill the meter up near the sweet spot, he'll pump fake under the rim, which is kind of frustrating, but it also kind of means you're going to get another chance for a better release. So nice. Oh, goodness. Oh, yeah, there goes Facebook screen again. Guys, if you're here, I don't know if you can see the stars donation thing. I know that was a new thing we got set up yesterday. So now you can actually donate. Yeah. Abby does have a good work situation. Like I said, she was stressing out when she was leaving just a little while ago, if you guys were chilling with us. And yeah, she has really cool bosses and stuff, and they understand. And I think they realize that, you know, she's still working at the house just as hard. She said she was actually getting more done here than she was doing at work the last little while. And so she was kind of sad she had to leave that situation today. But yeah, of course, like, her bosses right away were like super chill and down, like, you know, they're just cool about the whole situation. But that does not have a lot to do with my team. That's just a little bit about my life. I guess that's what we do in stream as well. Talk a little bit about our lives in here. Sweet. But we got the iced out. Like I said, we're only going to go like 1 to 2 levels at a time from here out, because we're kind of at the peak without paying for people. So yeah, we're doing it slowly, but we're getting there. I see some other 800s in there. Horizon. So maybe that's the same guy. Cryogenesis, Paul Horizon. What I'm concerned about is that this Cryogenesis guy is going to be super expensive. Oh, so Paul Horizon. One's a Cryogenesis, one's a NBA 75. Kind of weird that they do that in the same challenge. Like, I don't know why you would necessarily do that, but that's okay. I think I'm going to bump from Facebook over to YouTube and Twitch real quick and see what everybody's up to. 1 sec. Oh man, yeah. See, I need to stay on YouTube. My boy Zero Foul, who is my buddy, one of my buddies that I play Rocket League with, he said, get you a PS5, haha. So I'm still working on that. We're on that current gen, you know what I mean? But we are still on the stream, which is really cool. Rookie tight end dropped the biggest TD of the game. Yeah, this is back to the Steelers conversation. I'm going to stay on YouTube for a little while so I can communicate. But yeah, that is totally true, man. He had a chance right at the end to make it happen, and the tight end could not come up with that grab in the Steelers game. So that stinks if anybody had him as their tight end. Yeah, I'm surprised it even turned into a game, to be honest. I went down and did some learning when they were down like 20 points, and all of a sudden I'm like, it's 29-20? Like, whoa. It all happened really quickly. And my boy Slouch, what's up, dude? Slouch Online, if anybody's on this stream right now, definitely click on him and go listen to his new track. It's out on all streaming platforms today. So that's really cool too. I'm going to take a listen as well. I think it's called Skeletons or something like that. Damn, let me not get this wrong. Let me actually just pump up my boy Slouch for 1 second. Cause he does some really cool, like, lo-fi feel shit. And, it's good music, man. So let's go to Spotify, where I like to stream. And let's go to Slouch Online. Skellies. I was close. Skellies. So yeah, go pump up Skellies, guys. I'm gonna give it a play right now. I'm gonna keep it kind of quiet, but gonna make sure we like that and stuff too, because that's my boy, and we're definitely trying to pump him up. He's out there in California, I believe, still doing his thing. Colorado kid. That's kind of the move for a lot of people. Once you get to a certain level, you know what you're doing. Flying out to Cali and getting more exposure is kind of a natural progression, and I really respect the dudes who are out there doing that too. There's another guy, Anvil Will, out there doing it. I know this guy Joey Suave is a really good producer. He does kind of everything. He's like the Joker wild card. But yeah, he does film and stuff like that, so he's been out there as well. I think he goes back and forth. But yeah, a lot of talented people out here in Colorado, man. But yeah, Slouch, man, I've been good to hear from you, man. Glad you're putting out music, and keep doing your thing, man. I'll be out there with you soon. We were gonna do music this morning like usual, but then we had I talked to my mom on the phone for like an hour, so that was just a good time too. Yeah, but all right, let's get back into it. I'll probably respond to these guys like textually in a little while, but thanks for being on, guys. It's good to see my buds out there doing well. All right, Walter Davis, we need assists, and that's it. And then that's going to get us 800, and we will be nipping on level 208 at that, or 28 at that point. So let's get to it. Walter Davis assists. Do we just play a domination game, or do we keep playing triple threat? That's the question. We have 2 more wins, and I think actually we just need to play a little bit more to get, unless I already did. I could have missed that. Play triple threat offline. Oh, we totally did. So, oh, we only have 1 more though to get to 40. Holy crap. Time flies, guys. So yeah, we'll be able to complete that triple threat offline by playing 1 here. So obviously we're going to do that, and we will go to party till I die. I've been watching that. The reel is so good. That song is good. I downloaded that song too. Party till I die. That's just tight. Okay, cool. So I digress. We need to do one thing right now, which is sell Eddie Curry. Thanks for the times, man, but we don't need you at all. So we're gonna go back to our auctions. Type, and then we're gonna go Eddie. We're just gonna see how much Eddie Curry is. On maximum buyout, and then we're just gonna put it right below what he's going for, and we'll get back close to what we had, maybe a little less. I'm not really sure. Again, I try not to pay too much attention to how much they're going for after I've already bought it at this point, because it's just not worth paying attention to too much. All right, I saw one for 41, so I need to go down to like 39 probably. God. Another thing 2K could fix is like this bidding process. Like if I could just type 39, I would get through it much quicker than having to like scroll, and then it scrolls too fast after a little bit. So frustrating. All right, 3150. Do I hear 3050? I see 2700. And do I see 2600? Do I see 2450? Jeez. I feel like I was just here. All right, 2300. So we'll sell them for 22.5. Where's this fool at? Oh, okay. Okay. What we say, guys? 22.5? I think so. Great. Auction is up, and we should get a little cashola on the way back. Cool. Now let's go back to triple threat. We have an empty slot, and we're gonna keep Bledsoe. I really like this Bledsoe as just like a good mismatch option for me as far as defensively. Will Smith and Norton Lawrence, I'm a bad boy. Bad Boys 2, man, one of my favorite movies of all time. Maybe that's what we'll ask in the next one is what's your favorite movie of all time? Yeah. Where's our dude we need? Oh, he's already in there. Walter Davis. We need a shooter. And I feel like going with Gary Harris. Just personally. Sweet. I'm going to respond to the boys here. I kicked over my water, but there's a lid on that, so that's good. Alright, cool. Party till I die. Whoa, that roll up was kind of hard there. Going against that mask Kmart once again. A Brad Beal. A gold Brad Beal, which they shouldn't even be a gold Brad Beal in this game. And he doesn't perform like a gold Brad Beal either. Performs like an emerald. Probably better. Okay. We just need assists. It doesn't matter who it comes from. Obviously, Bledsoe's going to be a little bit harder than Gary Harris, but... Oh, thank goodness for this Gary Harris, dude. That's all I can really say. He gets me out of so many sticky situations. I don't think I've ever lost a triple threat online game where Gary Harris is on my team. Or offline game when Gary Harris is on my team. Online, I'll lose, yeah. Online, you're gonna lose, man. Sometimes. Sometimes it's because of your internet connection. Sometimes it's because of the team you're going against. But everybody's gonna get theirs. Step. It's too long. Go ahead. Yeah, that's a tough shot. Ah, buddy. Sneak it around him there, right? Alright, give it to Davis. Give it to Harris. Nope. Nice bailout, though. So clean. Let's see if we can get him on a fade. Oh, he got fouled. I mean, Gary Harris is a Charger, too, so let's see. Dude, I hate when that happens. That's just like a really annoying thing that goes down. You go to pass it and you're like, go too fast, and the computer like shames you and gives you like just has a pick happen for no reason. For no good reason. Please, Gary. Gosh. Tough out here, guys. Davis is playing some stern D. Get blocked. There's just no way here. All right, come on now. Bledsoe, go ahead. Yes, beat him to the rim. Sometimes, like, I really should. That's why I end up depending on Bledsoe sometimes, is because he'll really have me believing in him with those moves. Like, he just jammed on a Sapphire Kmart. I wasn't expecting that. This Kmart can't do jack, though. Yo, I get that ball, right? Possession. I'm the one who created that. That's right. All right. Let's see. We need to take advantage of this possession here. Gary Harris. Gary Harris will. That is reliability, my friends. Reliability. Oh, I'm looking at my notifications there. It's okay. We're not losing this game. No way in heck. But we do need to kind of try and get 2-pointers more. Golly. Get that back. Get that back. Reason being, we need more assists with Davis, and if we keep making threes, we're gonna have less chances for assists. That's pretty much it. At the same time, though, I'm willing to take golly, I'm willing to take the 3. It's open. Not so much from Bledsoe, but I know he can do it too. He's got a blow-by capability. This Bledsoe's not a joker. That's a 3 though. That's what I love about Gary Harris is like every time it's near the line, Gary Harris just goes splash. It don't matter. He's gonna step back. Just that inch you need. Whereas some other players don't really do that last second step back shot when you're pulling a close to the 3-pointer, and you end up shooting a 2-pointer. But Gary Harris, if you're near the 3-point line, will just naturally, as you're bringing the shot in, slide behind that 3-point line. Oy. Almost got jacked there. There he is. What the heck? What the heck? I don't know about all that, guys. No. Bro. This Kenyon Martin's just too tall. You're too tall, Kenyon Martin. All right. Davis, Harris. Splash, come on, do it to him. Damn. Dude, where was the line? You tell me. Somebody play that back, bro. That was literally the line. This Davis is a menace, though. Like, I think that's the main thing is he is seriously tight with the defense. Not under the rim, though. Not Kenyon Martin. All right, bro. Come on, we need to thicken up here, boys. I think that's a 2. No, that's what I'm talking about. I don't think I got the assist there. Maybe I did. I don't know. Don't shoot that. Okay, I got back on D for that. Oh, but dude, I can't do anything about this Kenyon Martin underneath. It's a mismatch thing. Oh, he's sweeping his Nikes. Hurry. Expose him. Need Bledsoe here. Thank you. That's why you rely on Bledsoe. That's why I put him on the team, man. He's good. All right, we just need possession here. We need points this possession. Yes, the stop is exactly what we were asking for. Gary Harris to finish the game. See you later. Yes. That was a fun game. It doesn't get your heart pumping like it does when you're playing like online. For some reason, just knowing that somebody is on the other PlayStation, you're gonna make them feel bad or something like that, man. Or they're gonna make you feel bad. Just get your heart pumping. I'm at the point in my life where this type of stuff does not like upset me. I mean, I choose to not play Madden at all, and I think that's part of it too, is because that game, like with all the cool things around it. I mean, I get it. I loved all the career modes. I played it probably the most I played when I was a kid, game-wise, was Madden. But yeah, it's online. It's frustrating if you go down, and it takes a while. And that's kind of the thing is like, I want some reward for the time spent. And in Madden, that's not always the case. It can be kind of annoying. All right, see you later, Eddie Curry. Pack market. Let's open some packs. We got a badge pack. I'm assuming this is going to be hecka basic, but who knows? Oh, it's silver. Oh, it's not even a shooting badge. That's a big womp womp when it comes to a badge pack. I mean, dude, you know how many triple threat offline games we've had to go through in order to get that pack? Whatever. And then they just give you like the most basic pack there. Like, dude. Dario. Alright, dude. We need 13 more assists with iced out Walter Davis. This is where it gets a little bit questionable. Do we play unlimited? Do we play limited? I mean, we should just play limited. Unlimited isn't really that good. And it's only 200. That's 250. But I don't think we can play with Walter in limited either. Shoot. And you have to win by 5. It's not just win the game, it's win by 5. Win 2 clutch time games. Play 5 clutch time games. Play unlimited, play limited. I mean, we're going to get rewarded regardless. Clutch time is 125, 150. I think clutch time for the time frame that it takes is going to be our next move. So we'll see how clutch time goes. Clutch time can get really frustrating, but we're going to go ahead and do that. I'm not going to worry too much about this stuff. I know that I need Turgaloo in on online, I think. Actually, that might be our next move is Turgaloo. Multiple clutch time games. So it does have to be clutch time. So we pull out Turgaloo, Magic Dunks in a single clutch time game. Hopefully we can do that with Turgaloo. I think he's a Magic player with that card that I have. 2 dunks with a Magic player in a single clutch time game. Anything else with Magic? Clutch time. 30 points with maxed out players over multiple clutch time games. So we do need our maxed out players in there too. Single game, that's gonna be tough. Clutch time. Pink diamond, 4 pointers. Okay. So realistically, it's our maxed out players we're gonna try and get points for. That's not really, it's 100 experience points though. Like that's not even that good. But I do believe in that JJ Redick for sure. So 4 pointers, 3 4-pointers with a player in a single clutch time game. We'll keep that in mind, but we'll track it, but it's not going to be our #1 concern. 10 points with a Trailblazers player in a single clutch time game. Not going to worry about that either. I don't know. I don't think we have a Thunder player either. But yeah, so our next move is getting our team for clutch time figured out. There's our iced out player. I don't know what these losses have to do with really anything, but I don't know. Maybe it just tells you how shitty your player is or whatever. Walter Davis, we need assists with Walter Davis. What else do we need here? We can put Melo. Oh, Hito. We need Turgaloo. Actually, I think we can put him as our small forward, though. I mean, our power forward. What did we need with Turgaloo again? Damn, I'm starting to, like, forget it a little bit. And then our center, we want Mutombo. Actually, we want Kristaps, but we're taking Mutombo for the maxed out stuff. And actually, we might even put JJ Redick in for Melo here. Sounds kind of crazy, but it's not that crazy. So we got maxed out, we got iced out. We need assists with Walter Davis. We need points with Hito Turgaloo, I believe is what it is. 40 points over multiple clutch time games. We need 2 dunks also in clutch time, I believe. 2 dunks with a Magic player. And he is a Magic player, so ideally we get 2 dunks with him in a single game, and we go from there. We see what happens. Oh, I realize 1 loss, 2 losses. That's just how it works. So I think we are ready for spin the wheel. I don't know how the heck these dudes be getting the Damian Lillards. I think they just jumped on it right away with a really sweaty team before people can, you know, power up, if you will. Oof. We're about to play an online game with a ridiculous squad, man. Gosh. At best, we get 2 dunks with Hito Turgaloo. At worst, we get some points with him. At best, we get some assists with Walter Davis and some points with our maxed out players as well. I think we need points with our maxed out players. It's too many things to pay attention to, but that's kind of a good thing. Oh, we got a pause going on right away. I never know what that's about. What are they changing? This is why I don't like online, though. It is fun, and it does get me pumped up. But we just get players that annoy me, man. Why are you guys doing that? What was he doing there? You know what I mean? Game plan, probably, yeah. Matchups, defensive settings. Off-ball pressure. Tight. Tight. Cool. All right. We'll hope that game plan helps us a little bit here. We might switch into a full court press as well. Shoot. That clock makes it difficult. It's the crazy thing about clutch time. I think that's what also makes you kind of like feel hurried. Because that clock is just ticking really quickly. Oh my gosh, guys. This Curry. It's tough. It's just really fast paced out here is what it is. He gets a freebie. What a piece of work out there. Aspects. F you. He's such a like troll of a person, you know what I mean? Like only a super troll says F you. That's good. That Curry is absolute insanity. And this guy is just smothering me, man. Smothering me. Oh, make that. Miss. I mean, he's just got the he's got the Curry, you know what I mean? So it's like, what am I supposed to do with that? Come on, man. He just has an overall better squad, and that's how it goes, man. I need a double team Curry. Let's see. Can we get a double team on Curry? Defense settings, system coach settings. Player minutes. Defense settings, matchups. No. This is what gets frustrating. Is like, how do I pick the pressure? Smother. Okay. I mean, hopefully we can smother Curry and at least get some points, you know what I mean? Right now, it's kind of frustrating. Oh, he made the shot on me. What am I doing? Yeesh. Tough clutch time game right now. This dude Prodigy Mike is just shooting everything with the Curry. And I don't have a good defensive matchup for him, so... But I have him on smothered right now, so hopefully he gets smothered out. If Curry's not the one making the ball shot, I'll at least feel better for that. This dude is such a troll, though, man. I wish I could get on the mic and just tell him about it, but we're gonna let him do his thing. Man, if I could take a good shot there, but Archibald's not the one either, you know? He can't take that shot. Offensive 3 seconds. These guys are too much out here, dude. Too much. Get away. I mean, that's really all I got. Every single one of his players are way better than my players. Like, he's really just trying to get that Damian Lillard, which, like, dude, you already have this Steph Curry. Why do you want the Lillard? I mean, for the clout, I'm sure. Dude, he gets a green on a complete closeout, dude. It's I don't know what to think here. I dare you. I mean, at that point where he's at, like, you know, I can see why he's just risking it all. And I just need points with Turgaloo in any sort of fashion right now because he's not the one, you know what I mean? He's not a player I'm going to want to keep on the team throughout this. And so for that reason, I need him to kind of show up, but he just can't. Oh, I get a foul there. Can I get a shot? Oh, I get free throws. Yay. Boy, it took forever, but I think we're finally going to get some points if he ever inbounds it to me. Early. It's cool. Archibald's got shots. There it is. Yeah, I'm just going to stay on Mutombo here. Bide my time. Because that Curry is just completely unstoppable. It's an absolute glitch of a player. Please. That was JJ too. I thought that was Turgaloo. I noticed he wasn't on froze though. Actually insane, man. Like, he's not really doing anything beyond the ordinary besides just having a better team. So what I mean by, like, it's just not fun online when you're going against a team that is just ultimately like full of better players. Regardless if this guy's a good shooter or not, his Steph Curry is the best shooter in the game. So what's going to happen? He's going to have some bad releases. It doesn't really matter because he's still going to get the shot just because it's Curry there. And I can smother him and all that, and that helps. But yeah, I mean, it doesn't give it to him. All right, finally an easy little pick and roll. Literally just 4 pointers, 4 points for the day. He's gonna try and just pump it with that Curry, but I think I'd get it. Like, we just really need like crazy like smothering on Curry for sure. Curry's got to get smothered from what it sounds like. He's still just like, this guy is like, needs to calm down, man. Like, you already won the game, my friend. This dude has an ego. Too big of an ego for the package that whatever this guy is. We are through a clutch time game. Still get experience points for it. I don't think we got any points for Turgaloo. I mean, that was just tough, man. Like, when they have a better team entirely, guys, yikes. But hey, good for them. Like, it's hard to get that Damian Lillard. You got to go against dudes like this. What happens when you lose all those games? You have to start over, I'm pretty sure. Like, I don't know, unless you tier up to a certain level. I don't know, man. Nice. Got some people answering the polls. That's always fun. Let's apply a contract. All right, our question is, what do our max out players have to do with clutch time again? Points. So that's cool. We did get points with them. We got 4 with Dikembe, I think. That's pretty much it. Just points. Magic dunks. Tough, though. Tough. Let's get back into it, though. Maybe we'll get used to it. We'll kind of find a rhythm. We still need assists with Walter Davis. This is where, damn, we just want like an easy team, really. But we need points with everybody on this screen except Walter Davis, who we need assists for. Oh no, eventually, hopefully we'll get 10 wins eventually, but it does seem like we're going to be here a while. You know what I mean? The good news is, like, I do get pretty pumped up playing Triple Threat online. Online just in general. This new clutch time is pretty fun. If we get a decent comparable team. But right now, like, yeah, everybody on these teams that these guys have are just superior. They probably see my team and just laugh about it. You know what I mean? So, and it makes me think I should just really do that Walter Davis thing and Triple Threat offline, and then just leave Turgaloo as kind of my player that I'll hope I can get points for every once in a while. We'll see, though. Oh, we can hear this guy. This is funny. He's totally ripping a bong right now. Totally ripping a bong right now. That's really funny. Defensive settings. Tight on all. Oh, excuse me, sir. Off-ball pressure. Let's see. Tight. Forced reaction. Off-ball screen. Who's on your team? Trey Young. Hedge center. No, we're going to go stay attached. Yes.
Fuck it.
This guy's really upset.
Change fucking 2 things. Be done with 1 pause. Mr. Coley.
You like that?
27.
Yes, you can read.
Barcelona, sheesh. This is what you do. Defensive settings. You move over. You move over. You move over. You move over. You go over. You go over. You move over. And in that
I mean, this dude's doing a lot. So I'm already...
This is optional, but still let you do it in 1 pause. Go over. And you're done.
That dude just took it just as long as I did. Actually hilarious.
Who's this nigga guy?
This dude's totally a white guy dropping N-words too. Not cool. This dude's an ultimate sweat. Wow, 4-pointer with Garnett. Yeah, a little bit too far there. Yep.
Suck nigger dick.
Dude, yeah, this kid sucks.
And white dick.
Oh, nice. Way to keep it both in perspective there, pal.
The fuck? Wait. Oh, you got Dikembe. Oh, that's right. I don't have Dikembe on this set.
I may have to mute this guy, depending on how annoying he gets. Go ahead.
Why the fuck would you not be at the 3-pointer, you stupid cracker?
This guy's all over the place. What is wrong with this dude? God, we should beat him just to freaking, you know what I mean? Because he's a twat.
Oh, really?
Dude, yeah. He has Larry Bird though. Like I don't really know what to do with Turgaloo here. I'm gonna get a shooting foul for that.
Fucking ruin the game.
All right, we're gonna have to mute this guy. 1 second. Yo, bro, do me a favor. Shut the fuck up. Where are you? At work? Dude. You're an idiot. Bro, you don't get to choose, you dumbass. Bro. No, I just grind it out, man. I just hope I don't like run into twats like you, but that's how it goes. How do you what? Bro, how are you gonna use my diss on me? Like, bro, get a spiel, get something going. I just called you a twat. No, I didn't. No. You would be a twat, but you're too much of a child. So like whenever you grow up, like then you'll be a twat. But like right now you're just a little twat with like a really good team that you paid for. That you paid for. What are you? What are you? Like you're a piece of grain, I guess then. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. Right. Dude, like are you the whitest kid in the world saying like N-words all the time and stuff like that, calling your own people crackers? Like and you're calling me uneducated? What does that have to do with anything? It's life, bro. You can't just say whatever you want to. So what gives you the right? So that does that give you the right? Yeah, but it still makes you look like a dumbass, right? Like what if you were being recorded right now and everybody knows now that sneak a toke ripping a bong before the show? I don't think so, man. You don't seem like the type. You're the one talking shit. Listen to yourself. Listen to yourself. Yikes, guys. Whew. Yeah, we were not going to finish that game. That was kind of a rude guy, so yeah. Anger issues are not really the coolest thing about video games. And this kid thinks he's like, I don't know. I don't know what the deal is there. Also, like, I don't know how to switch my guy's home and away jersey, so I probably would have asked him in like a nicer sense if he wasn't such a ridiculous dude. But like, oh my gosh, this dude is absolutely insane. But that's okay, guys. That's how it goes. People are kind of idiotic. All right, guys. 2 timeouts. All right. So we'll try and get through it, but I don't think we want to really go with this team necessarily. Hopefully, we don't get paired up with the same guy. That'd be terrible. That would be actually sad. We're just trying to get dubs out here, man. The way we loaded back in, it does seem like they would do that, but I hope not. Hopefully when they see like 2 players that immediately exit a game, they don't like put us right back in there because that would be annoying. Yeah, dude, how does a guy who rips a bong super hard before he starts playing just kill it with the profanities and like all this extra stuff? Like, bro, and I'm uneducated. He's like, oh, it's just a game. Like, no, dude, you're actually like talking. You're actually interacting as a person. You have to like hold yourself accountable a little bit. You know what I mean? You can't just be like, you can't just be a twat just because you're hiding behind a mirror or behind a screen. Like, you can't be that troll, dude. And he's so mad that people are talking shit. Then, dude, like, don't, now you become that person. That's called being a sheep. Don't be a sheep. Be yourself. Don't drop like, I mean, he's like literally saying like N-words, and then like at the same time he's saying like he's just dissing his own culture. I'm like, bro, you stand for nothing, man. And that's the saddest part. We're stuck loading on 70%. I don't know what's going on right here. We'll figure it out. I'm definitely going to figure out the best settings for clutch time. Because that clearly makes a difference. And I don't know, like, I don't know what's going on with this loading screen, guys. Might have to like close the application and go back into it. 2K will freeze on us from time to time. So that's how it goes. Yeah, we're gonna have to close it out. That's okay. We'll hop back into 2K. Guess we need a little refresher after all that ridiculousness anyways. Yeah, I was like, I'm about to let this guy just whoop. But then I'm like, dude, just like not acting like a decent human being, you know what I mean? Like, don't be trash just because other people are trash to you. That was like his scapegoat too. Like, man, no. No, sir. Especially then, like then you just kind of like let it be known like, oh, I'm a follower. And in the worst way, because you're following the people that you say you hate the most, and oh, they say this much, and like it's so annoying. Well, then why are you being that person? You know what I mean? Come on, dude. Come on, sneak a toke. And he said I wasn't saying it right, but the diss word, but I prefer twat. I think it sounds funnier. And that's why I say it that way. Because I feel like British people say it that way also. That's like the UK accent. And I think that sounds funnier. So. And I'm saying, like, what if you're being recorded right now? Because he kind of is. And shoot, man. I don't even know. What do you do at that point? I guess we just mute the guy immediately, right? That was the nicer thing to do. But I do fall into this, like, natural feeling of, like, dude, somebody needs to, like, tell homeboy, like, yo, you can't be a bad person, like, just because other people are bad people to you, bro. Sorry. And, like, how does he even think I have a good team? I have one iced out player. I have two iced out players, and they're all amethyst. This guy's running with pink diamonds, and like, come on. I know what's gonna happen. You're gonna win. I'm just trying to get points to my maxed out guys. Some assists from Walter Davis, which I should just get him out of here because he's not really helping my team, but it's just how it, you know. I digress, guys. Let's get into another clutch time game, hopefully, here. Yeah, another good team here. It's not like completely uncomparable. I actually have a better point guard. But because we're playing challenges, we're not really playing to win necessarily. Yeah, it's not gonna be so simple. But luckily, we don't have this guy on the mic, so we don't have to worry about some like ridiculous comms. Goodness gracious. Like I said, like I'm not one to not curse. I think everybody does. That's a natural thing. But like it's another thing to just be completely like idiotic. Like no one respects that, man. Not a soul. Oh, he fouled him. For 3. Do I get 3 shots here? Because that'd be great. Or do they do 2-pointers every time? 2 free throws every time. See, I don't play clutch time. This guy's trying to act like he just like, you know what I mean? Like, oh, it's so simple, yada, 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 dude. Like, realize that other people don't live your life. We get 3 free throws for that shot, so that feels good. We should get into the full court press. I don't know what they switch up that like makes it super simple for them. But, damn. I think now's my best time to get Davis to Turkoglu to happen. Maybe not. But we need Turkoglu for some dunks here. Nope. Kind of forcing, but that's okay. I mean, we're trying to get the challenge done. We're not trying to win the game, right? Or else we wouldn't be forcing. I think we're supposed to win by 5 in a clutch time game. That's like somewhere on the agenda. That blow by can happen, but I'm kind of, yeah, again, just getting a little anxious with it. Oh my goodness. Did Turkaloo really just make that 3? That was actually insane. I don't know if I was worthy of that make. We'll take it. We'll take it. Oh, I had a weird little glitch with the volume again there. That happens every once in a while. I don't really know what that's about. Man, trolls, am I right? That's so funny. 2K's culture, man. Like, you guys need to be nice to each other, dude. Like, why do you want to be mean to each other so bad? I do need to switch these home and away settings because I'm realizing we are going white against white here. That's not good. And I can see how that's talk trashable. Nice. We're getting points with our iced out players here, so that's good. I don't think this guy's necessarily like the #1 stunner, or he'd be really working me with the squad he has. Even that was kind of a risky shot. Not really a shot I was assuming he was going to make. Man, if I could just get any points with Turkaloo. Gosh. I need 2 dunks with him, though, and it's starting to really feel, like, unlikely. Damn. But yeah. Like, if you can't handle being on the mic, dude, don't be on the mic. Like, don't just be on there to be, like, rude to people, you know what I mean? Because no one really wants to hear that, like, except for, like, toxic people. And that's not, like, no one really likes that, like, it doesn't make you feel good at all to be toxic, you know what I mean? This guy's starting to spread it out on me. I just need 2 dunks with Turkaloo, man. I mean, that's why we're here. We're not on clutch time because we love playing online. We are on clutch time because we are really trying to get 2 dunks with Hito Turkaloo, as well as some points with Magic players. It kind of coincides. Coexists. That's got to go in, man. I think I did the appropriate thing there, and I did not get rewarded. I tried to pump fake that, but he took the shot anyhow. My Turkaloo's already tired AF. Whew, we had to have an excellent release there, which we did, so that's good. Running out of time here, but we are getting points with our maxed out players. We're just not getting much points for Turkaloo, which is really frustrating because that's like that's the main goal we're trying to get accomplished here. Namely 2 dunks though, and Turkaloo just cannot finish, man. It's really frustrating. Yikes. It's all just trying to get Turkaloo points here, guys, but damn. It's tough drilling out here, man. He's tired. He's not playing good. I don't really know what I'm supposed to do with mans. Yeah, game over there. I mean, yeah, I average probably like 10 points in these games where I'm trying to do challenges. That's what I'm saying. Clutch time just takes a while, which is frustrating when you're just really out here trying to level up. You're not necessarily out here to like sweat people off the online courts or whatever. Yeah. Yeah, I hope you guys are having a great Friday out there for sure. I wish it was like, that's why I do like Call of Duty, I guess. Communication wise, it's not like, man, like, I don't know how anybody likes watching people just yell at each other, bicker at each other, talk shit. Again, like, I like talking shit, but like, you have to do it in the right way. You can't just go out there just dropping the like expletives, you know what I mean? That's just not like, that's not healthy trash talk. That's just that's like, you need a therapist, my friend. And I'm not out here to be a therapist. I will leave a game every time people start acting like that. So for sure. All right, so Walter Davis is getting no assists, really. We need to take him out of a game because it's just not really working out that way. It's just hard to get assists in this game because you have to move so quickly. I'm not sure what like the strategy is with clutch time either. There is a way probably to like get your team to be organized the way you want, I guess, in order for that like to work out. Yeah, right now it's kind of just tough sailing. Let's see. Season agenda, clutch time. 2 dunks with a Magic player. Still trying to get that, but we are getting points at least with our maxed out players. And eventually we'll get 3 clutch time wins. I don't know if we'll do it with the team we have up here. But hopefully 2K realizes like the matchmaking is really bad right now, and they're like totally, I mean, they're just putting us against like the sweatiest teams right now. Like you are witnessing. I have like Amethyst players, 90 to 91 players, and a couple diamonds, and then we got just diamonds and pink diamonds all over the place, and it's that's how it goes, man. But look at that. We get a team matchup that is, I mean, it's doable. We got Cole Anthony. I think that's part of the Magic points thing. So I think he will be trying to score with Cole Anthony if he's trying to do the same thing. But you can tell just by the way this team is set up that this guy, he's got Jonathan Isaac, which is a Magic player. He's really just trying to get Magic points, it looks like. Or he's trying to do challenges, which this is more fun, like, because they're matchmaking a challenge completionist versus a challenge completionist, not a troll versus a troll, and they're both sweats or whatever. There we go. Quick one for Mutombo plus the foul. I do want to... Ooh, okay. I was going to say I want to call timeout and switch some things. Looks like he's going to do that real quick. Let's see. Switch our game plan. Defensive settings. On-ball pressure. Smother all. Off-ball pressure. Smother all. I need to be faster at this, though. Okay, that's fine. Now we need offensive settings. And shoot at will. I think that's what we need. Nice. We got a green there. It's really hard to time it. You got to watch your player. Sometimes I'm too much on the meter and that hurts. We're smothering right now, so that should pay off for us. At least they won't get any of those long shots. Let's see, can we get a quick one like Davis to Turgaloo? Gotta shoot it. Be nice to put that in. Clutch time is just super stressful with this clock tick down, man. You only get a 14-second shot clock at all times, so that's frustrating. I need to remember to only play with my big. They're doing the pick and roll really nice right now. They're kind of understanding how my team's laying out, which is fine. I'm getting blocked left and right, though. I think I'm just a really impatient player also, so that doesn't really help me out. Like, I get frustrated pretty quickly, and then it just depends on clutch time, like whether I'm able to make up for that or not. Get a cheap steal here. Don't love to do that. It's totally a troll move, but we will do it from time to time. Didn't pay off anyways. The blow-bys are happening like crazy right now. I think I'm starting to see the flaw in JJ Redick here. We also need Turgaloo some. Oh, wow. Did I get a charge there? Oh, it's a block. Thank goodness. Okay. We need to think here. We need Turgaloo to set the roll here. Again, we want 2 dunks with Turgaloo. That's kind of our goal. This is the team that we want to get those dunks on with. I don't know, though. I think he might just be too slow. There's one. Guys, we don't need to win this game. We just need one more dunk with Hito. And then we can get rid of him, or we can use the rest of him for shots or whatever, but we can do a better job at least of competing in these games, because right now, man, woof. It's not the easiest thing to do. I'm really just going to Hito a little bit too quickly there. I almost said get blocked, but I didn't. I don't think Valanciunas has this shot. Or whatever his name is. He's not making that. Okay. We got Turgaloo. All right, and hopefully we can get a pick and roll here. Boom, JJ. Tie it up. A win would be nice. Like, win 3 is an experience points thing as well. I think that'll come as soon as we actually get the appropriate players in, you know what I mean? Oh, he should have made that. Shoot. I keep second guessing my shot on the way up, so this guy's probably just frustrated and calling timeout. Who knows? Maybe he's making some adjustments. Yeah, the 2K culture, man. You guys need to be nicer to each other for sure. We're all just human beings out here. I was bound to miss one with Mutombo there. But I need to stay under the rim, and I think I'm figuring out a strategy here, which is stay under the rim, but play smother defense. It's not the shot I wanted to take at all. I was trying to get that over to JJ, but he didn't take it. I need to get on Mutombo. I need to get down here, because he won't make that if I'm down there. Hito? Oh, come on. Hey, dude. Nice shot there. Really wasn't expecting that to go in, but so it is. I feel like their home and away settings are not correct, too, because I know home in basketball is white. So are these guys in their home settings also? Or, like, do I have to switch to... I don't know. That wasn't made very, very apparent, but... whatever. Kind of letting him have that because I need that other dunk with Turgaloo right now. Which is all I can really think about, is getting this dunk with Turgaloo figured out. He doesn't really get what I'm doing here, but that's okay. Boom! The 2 dunks we needed with the Magic player. Now we can try and win the game. I don't necessarily need to use Turgaloo. But we do need to shoot 3s, and we can go to Davis. To Redick would be our best bet. But of course we give it up there. That's okay. I think we're intentionally fouling, which I'm not trying to do if that's what they're doing. Like, yeah. I guess I'm at home. So if I'm at home and I'm in white, that means that, like, I think it's randomized, dude. I don't think that kid knew what he was talking about. Maybe he does. Maybe I'm tripping, but it doesn't seem like it. Like, at least at first. Go ahead. Didn't really matter there. That's okay, though. Look at this guy. He probably has been hurting for some wins. I was certain for two dunks for Hito Turgaloo, but thanks to him, I now got that. And we will try and sweat dudes off eventually in clutch time, but I am not concerned at all with like my overall win losses in clutch time whatsoever. So that was really funny though. Trolls, man. Wow. T1's asking some weird stuff, bro. T1 on Twitch. That's a no from me, pal. That's a hard no. But to each his own. I mean, I'm not saying that's, you know, to each his own, but it's a hard pass for me. Not really my cup of tea, my friend. I'm sorry. We got some points with Turgaloo there. We got an assist from Davis. And I think our move here is playing triple threat offline for a second and just getting those assists with Davis. So we only need a few more, so yeah, let's get those assists with Davis, and then we'll really focus on just getting Turgaloo points and winning some games on clutch time. But yeah, I could definitely give a follow back, man. Trying to think of who just wrote that. Trevi TV, definitely, man. I'll send you a follow back. Definitely send me a follow, man. I'll be back with you for sure. Love the support for sure, man. Definitely just getting started as well, so hopefully we can get some grip. Hopefully we don't get a bunch of crappy players against us that we have to like mute or leave games for. That's always really frustrating. But yeah, it happens from time to time. So yeah, I think we're keeping this team actually. Now that I'm looking at it, we're just going to keep this team rolling, get those assists with Walter Davis to Gary Harris. And we'll get another win in there and move forward in triple threat offlines games as well. I'm just glad at least clutch time is really quick and it's not the same as unlimited or limited, because man, those games take forever, and when you go down big, it's not fun. So you really want to have like your best team available when you're doing that. T1. Man, it's an interesting question to ask on a stream. But yeah, if you guys want to know, follow me on twitch.tv. I'm on here as Collie2K. I need Davis to Harris to Splash. Let's go. I should really just start singing Be a Good Person or something like that. You know what I'm saying? Be a good person. Because I do let those trolls kind of get under my skin for sure, man. I mean, it's hard not to. Like, and I can see how that guy was rubbed the wrong way. Just the response was not correct. Like, that's not how you want to... That's not how you want to present yourself, man. Like, you don't get any respect. You don't want to, like, be so disrespectful that you get no respect in return, you know what I mean? You usually want to just a little seasoning of disrespect sometimes, just to grind some gears. That's usually what you do. A backhanded diss, you know? That's how you really burn people out here, man. But Or you could just be a good person. Really forcing Gary Harris from 3 there. Reality, too. I should just be playing that JJ Redick, because he is his threes are pretty unstoppable. But I can definitely see his flaws in the clutch time games as far as speed. It seems like he's not fast enough to really deal with the blow by, and so he's just automatically getting blown past, and it's not even hard for him. Or it's literally just impossible for him to get any sort of shtick there. I'm still forcing with Gary Harris. What am I doing, guys? I'm like, it must be that 2 o'clock feeling. Whoa, why would he make that pass? Bunch of sus passes going on over here. Nice. That Jordan Clarkson's hitting. He's a shooter. Oh, the kitty's here. Say hello for the day. Oh, Gary Harris, how are you going to leave him wide open like that? Come on, it's Gary. The biggest glitch in 2021. I would have turned up the volume so you guys could hear that chatter going on. Hopefully I didn't just sound terrible, but I'm like, dude, you can't just say whatever you want, man. You can never just say whatever you want. You have to think about, you got to think about how you're coming off, man. What kind of person you're going to be. So that's probably what you heard me saying the most of, was just, bro, you think you could just say whatever you want, huh? Like, what if somebody was just recording you right now? Luckily, I didn't have him on mic, though. I should, by switching headphones, that should have cut his commentary off, so you didn't really hear him saying all of the ridiculous stuff. So I'm not really trying to, like, have some bummer. I mean, some people are really into that toxic back and forth. I think it's like watching, like, cringe-worthy TV. You know what I mean? Some people watch a lot of American Idol, like a bunch of bad performances or whatever, and they think like, I'm like addicted to this. You know what I mean? Addicted to that kind of like cringe-worthy stuff. I think that, yeah. And then 2K culture is sometimes really, really toxic. Like, and I think they like it that way, but at the same time, like, there's an extent. Like, you can talk some good smack or just be like, wow, you're bad. And, like, what am I going to say there? Like, I don't know. Like, if I'm playing bad, then, like, you got me, man. You're burning me. Like, I am bad or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, dang. But when you just start, like, going hella racist and then, like, not even respecting your own culture, dude, like, you got to stand for something, my friend. And, like, man, if all you do is stand for respect, that's okay. Like, I definitely do, for sure, man. That is a staple for me, just like respect, bro. Respect each other out here, dude. Life's too short to be making other people feel bad because you don't feel so good. Gotta try and pump people up, bro. Be people's #1 fan out here, dude. I think I am going to get that speech to chat going next week. I know what I have to do now to get it to work for not only YouTube but also Twitch. And then I can really just look at the Facebook chat from there. But I'm going to test it out and make sure it all works okay probably over the weekend before we actually get it popping. That was actually a good take, but just a hard shot for Gary Harris there. Or a good release, I should say. Not like the best taken shot, but a good release. All right, we need Davis to kind of stir it up here. Oh, there goes the peel away. Just got to take an okay shot there, and it'll go in. Wide open from the corner. Even I think a C- 3-point shooter could still possibly get that done, as long as you had an okay release. Hugging the block. There we go. Oh, well, we had the mismatch going on there. We could take a 3 or a 2 here. It doesn't matter. 2 possessions regardless. I'm really just trying to get that, yeah, the peel away on him. Enough time for Gary Harris to get open enough to take a good shot. So, this Walter Davis is doing a good job of getting that going. He's just not like the most reliable player, and I'm not shooting with him mainly. If he was a player I shot with, I could see how he'd be. I could utilize him in clutch time. But getting an assist a game in clutch time is sort of cringe, so we're not going to worry about that. We're going to actually pull out a good team. Good enough team, hopefully. Like, get that Gary Harris in there, get some good players around him. And hopefully it'll go. Oh. We just need an assist here. Either way we can get it. I feel like they want Davis to take a shot because he's got 0 shots, obviously. 8 assists, so how it goes. Yeah, I don't know. I just zoned out a little bit there. Sorry for the dead silence there. I was just lost in thought with my clutch time team and like how I'm going to organize it and stuff. And I also forgot to get the assist with Davis there. I just tried to force a shot with Gary Harris, kind of like what I'd naturally do if I was just playing with no sort of goal in mind. Of course, we do have a goal in mind, which is that assist, and get that 23-point game. Moving on. But yeah, thanks guys for this is the most interactions I think I've had on Twitch, which is cool. YouTube is where I have a lot of music out there as well. So I think this is kind of, I'm interconnecting 2 of my passions here, which is gaming MyTeam and, you know, helping people to get better at MyTeam as well, or at least not necessarily get better, but travel through the levels faster to get a good enough team. Because a lot of the time it's not, when you play online for sure, you need a good enough team to even compete. If all of your matchups are too overall different against your favor, it's just an inevitable loss. I mean, you can outperform a little bit, but not exactly, guys. Not sure what we got there, but we are literally just inches away from finishing off this iced out deal with Davis. That'll get us 800. We'll move on to level 28, and we are on pace. I said we'd get at least to level 28 here. They go like 4,000 experience points at a time from here, so it gets a little bit more difficult. Getting this Turgaloo 40 points is going to be such a drag. And hopefully you guys are just having a fun time being on the stream and like tapping in, hearing me talk, you know what I mean? Hopefully you're feeling the same type of way in some of the conversation I was having. I don't know. We're just vibing because, yeah, like this is hard for everybody. It's hard when they put you into online matchups in order to complete challenges, because other people are online just to win. They're not online. They're not trying to get to level 40, or they will, but like, you know what I mean? Right now they're focusing on just getting that Damian Lillard or whatever. So it's rare that you get the matchup where you can actually like get, 15 points with Turgaloo in one game or something like that. It's going to be a long, hard, drawn out thing with clutch time. And eventually, once we get those Turgaloo points, we can sell him and then move on. And then, hopefully we can get that iced out Jimmy Buck. Nah, we're not going to get that buckets. We can start with these Paul Arizons. Maybe the Bill Russell. We'll see. But yeah, guys, we need 3 more assists with Walter Davis. I'm tempted to just bring it into clutch time and try and get him. But I think it'll just... Let's just go to clutch time, man. If I'm that tempted, I should just do it, right? I just feel like it might take more contracts to do it for him, too, which is kind of a problem. This Nate Archibald. I can't remember how many points we need. We'll have to go back and check for our iced out player, or maxed out players, I mean. Again, this JJ Redick is really tough as far as defensively. He makes it a little bit hard, I'm not going to lie to you. This Turgaloo can shoot the triple, though, so maybe that's how we get our points, is just shooting the tray with him. Change view. What is this 3? I think regardless, he is an A+, so I need to start taking advantage of him from 3. And yeah, I think next time I get out, I think I'll do some studying on the way out of the stream and kind of figure out what our fastest way of getting Turgaloo those points are as well. I'm sure there's a way we can just set up our offense to kind of be wrapped around him. But yeah, we'll figure that out. So, okay, clutch time, win 3. We're not going to get that for a while. Make 3 4-pointers with a player in a single clutch game. That's going to take forever. But the points, we only need 7 points with maxed out players, and then we can move on to just playing with the best team available, which will make it a lot easier. But yeah, 7 points with maxed out players, points with Hito Turgaloo. And we got to do it in clutch time, but we got to get 3 assists with Walter Davis. That's the main thing. 3 assists with Walter Davis. Will we get a win in clutch time while doing challenges? That's a great question. And the answer is probably not. But yeah, I really appreciate you guys being on Twitch, YouTube, Facebook Gaming. Thank you for letting me go. So okay, this is only the fans. So okay, so I'm the away team now, I think. So let's see. I don't think this guy knows what's going on here. It's not about... Yeah. Only the fam. OTF. Your boy Nick Nako. Nako? Yeah, I might as well just ready up here. I don't think this guy is gonna hit start. Yikes. Come on, ya boy. I mean, he's got a sweaty team as it is, so I don't really think that there's gonna be an... Am I? Yeah, no, it's him. There it goes. All right, so let's see what our guys got here. If he doesn't make any adjustments, I won't either. Just to kind of make the game flow go by a little bit more. Besides the full court press, I think that's pretty necessary, but I'll only start putting like heck of pressure if he does the same thing, I guess. He's got that Ewing, which means he is definitely trying to get some sort of stuff done. Who the heck was that? Davis? Yeah, that was Davis. I do need to switch my Denver only the family. Hey, that's cool. Hopefully this guy is like not trying to get on the mic, man. I just don't trust people nowadays, man. But he is making changes, so we're gonna have to make some changes as well. Let's just get it out of the way right away. Oh, I don't think I can call timeout until I'm on offense. Or on defense, I mean. Let's switch to full court. And yeah, we're going to have to make some changes here because he's going to get some freebies if we do it like that. So game plan. Oop, not substitutions. We need defensive settings. On ball pressure. We're going to go absolutely smother him. Off ball pressure. Keep it tight. No, let's just deny ball as much as we can. And then we're going to move to our offensive settings. Is it offensive or coaching settings? So this is where I get confused, honestly, and I should be better. Yeah, no. System proficiency. Description. Offensive setting, visual feedback. Visual feedback, rebounds. We'll change our freelancing later. I think we need to be better, get that kind of set up ahead of time. We also need to change our the way our teams are dressed, because that is something that has become apparent. Is my teams are the same color as these guys, which is not good. We're not trying to do dark versus dark and light versus light. That's not good. I didn't mean to shoot that with Turgaloo, but the response is tough online, man. I think this guy's experiencing some lag as well. He's covered there. There we go, JJ. Oh. So we're good there. We got maxed out points. I really want to kind of expose this guy and get Turgaloo some points. Ooh, I thought I was going to get a cheap steal there. He does have a better team, so it's not like he's like, you know what I mean? He's just, woof, he's taking really bad shots. I think smothering the player does help, especially if you take control of the center, which I think I'm starting to realize is kind of a thing. So maybe we'll make a, ooh, 4-pointer? Oh, big play there. We need to get on Mutombo. We need to get down there because that's really what's going on. Oh, but right back. I mean, call it clutch time. That's for sure, dude. That's for sure. Just need points with Turgaloo there. That's perfect. We got the assist with Davis. And we got points with Turgaloo. We're trying to get back here. Get back. That's cool. Let it go out of bounds. Awesome. I think it is a lot about getting a fast start because people are so like, momentum's a big thing, but then people get really anxious when they're down, you know what I mean? And that's when you can really just expose them. Go in. Wide open, but I do not have a shot for Davis, so just a little bit fast, I guess. Oh, we should have taken that shot, man. That was bad on his part. Now he's fully covered, but gets the rebound. Got to get back on Mutombo here. Oh, really bad shot. I don't know why you take that. Oh, I was thinking about it. I was certainly thinking about it. Easy 2 will work, though. Time runs out super fast in this game, too. That's another thing, so you know what I mean? But yeah, because we're smothering so much, we really just need to make sure we are consciously all over Mutombo, but he's just panicking due to the pressure of my team, so that's good. I think I am starting to figure out a little bit of a strategy, a way that we might be able to go ahead and get shoot, I tried to pass that out. No bailout there. But yeah, a way to get that Damian Lillard potentially, because I mean this guy does have a better team, you know. I think overall his team is a lot better than mine, but the pressure from my team is paying dividends. But I'm really trying to force that Davis to Turgaloo. I should really just take the best shot. We are winning, and I don't want to lose that. And that 3 was big. That gives him 12, I think? Yeah, so we're going to have to really pay attention to this stuff. Dikembe! Oh, no, guys. We got to get the dub here, right? We cannot let them take this. Damn, but they do tie it up. Oh, fouled from 3. I held it a little bit longer. I saw him really dive in there. So, and this is a 99 free throw shooting JJ Redick. So if I miss any of these shots, something's wrong. I don't know his free throw shot though. To be honest, I don't get sent to the line with him ever. So that makes it difficult. But we'll hurry through these for both of our sakes. Not too hard to figure out there. I need to get Mutombo back though. So I'm disconcerted with really anything besides making sure Mutombo is back enough here. Oh shoot! But I stayed under too long. I forget about that 14 seconds shot, or the being underneath in the paint still gives you a 3 seconds. So that's a bad play by me, and that's also a good shot by him. So that's a 4-point play for him. That was big. I'm going to try and get JJ. He's really leaving his feet a lot, so that's kind of helpful. But Davis can't make that shot. Good thing is Mutombo can, but oh no, Turgaloo does not get the rebound. Oh, we're in trouble, guys. Oh, he takes it. He makes it. Okay, so what we need a 4-pointer or a 3-pointer. We need Davis here. Turgaloo. Absolutely stuffed. Dude, what is happening, guys? Oh boy, really falling apart here at the end, fam. But we still have a shot, so that's good. Let's get Turgaloo. Oh, he's just all over him. It's good D. It's good D. Our guys are force fouling, which I'm not a fan of in this game. Really doesn't do anything for anybody. But also, like, I thought for sure my home team is the light colored jerseys, which is what we're supposed to do. Like, this isn't the NFL, so light colored jerseys are the way it works in NBA. So I really don't know what's going on with that. Go. That's okay. They win by 2. They don't get the win by 3, so that's funny. If they were actually doing that challenge, at least we prevented that. And we did get some points. But that's probably a win we should have had. I was really just trying to get that last assist from Davis, which we got. So that's really, now we can get rid of that Walter Davis. We can focus on better players for those positions, and we can try and get some actual wins in clutch time here. But we do have a good strategy also, which is just completely smother ball pressure-wise and play with your center. And that seems to be working out. All right. Guys, we have made it to level 28. We took a pretty big bite out of it while we were there, so that's cool. And what do we get at level 28? Amethyst Doug Collins. Yes. Finally, guys. Let's unpack him. Let's get the walkout. And we're going to have some stuff with him that we're going to have to accomplish, but I don't think we'll be doing it in clutch time. And I think we need clutch time wins, but I think we need a limited win. It really depends. Here's our Sixers Doug Collins, though. I'm kind of shifting all over right now because I got to take a leak. So I'll go ahead and do that real quick. 30 seconds on the clock. Here we go. Okay. And clock in. Woo. I had a thought in my head and then it immediately vanished. Cool. All right, guys, we have moved in. We finally got that Amethyst Doug Collins. Let's see what we have to do for that Amethyst Doug Collins. I know we get a grand out of him as far as experience points, 1,500. 40 assists over multiple games. Bless me? Excuse me? Bless it? Bless him? Bless it? All right. So Doug Collins, we can get those 40 assists pretty quickly. We probably get 20 a game if we do it through domination. Clutch time, oh man, clutch time, so freaking hard. But yeah, win three clutch time games. That doesn't really do 4 3-pointers in clutch time. Win by 4. Win a clutch time game by 4 points or more. Make 2 4-pointers with a Thunder player in a single game. Make 10 points with a Trailblazers player in a single clutch time game. All of those are really not worth the effort necessarily unless you have the player to get that done, if that makes sense. But yeah, win 5 clutch time games, win 3, win 5. So that does give us some good stuff. But we'll get back to that. Right now, we really just want to get that Doug Collins, I think, which we'll be able to do a little bit faster. The limited game, win by 5. Weekend Warrior, I'm going to fill out as much as I can, but I'm not like, I don't know. Limited is very hit or miss when it comes to who you're playing against. So for now, I think we are going to sell. Oh, I thought we were going to sell that Walter Davis. Did we miss a... Oh, man. Well, we still need 40 points with Hito Turgaloo as well. The thing, just assists is not easy in clutch time. I don't know, guys. Do we just keep playing clutch time? Is that the vibes? Is clutch time the vibes? Win 3, win 5. We need points with Turgaloo. Still need an assist with Davis, and we need more points with Turgaloo. And Turgaloo can shoot the 3. So we should take advantage of that. How good is his 3s? Let's look. What is Turgaloo? He's a small forward. .92 3-pointers. So he can make them, dude. We just need to go make them with him. All right, and 1 assist with our boy Walter Davis. So we'll get back out there. How many maxed out points? I think we don't need points with our maxed out players anymore. That's the thing. Yeah, our maxed outs are done for. So we need to just kind of get a better clutch time team. Which means Nate Archibald has to get out. Fred Brown, I believe, is our guy to shoot the 3. Walter Davis will stay because we need 1 more assist. JJ Redick, I want to stay because he's kind of the shit. But Melo is obviously a better choice here. Gus Gerard even, maybe. Got to keep the Turgaloo. And Mutombo we will switch out for Porzingis. And now we have a chance, guys. I mean, not exactly a chance. We still have a couple players we'd rather switch. Namely this Walter Davis. And even this Hito Turgaloo. I would prefer to have Melo there in the power forward. And JJ Redick here even potentially. So, but we'll get to it. My curiosity is how many wins till you move to the next tier? Do you have to win those consecutively? Because that makes me like really not want to put any effort towards clutch time in the future if that's the case. We have a team to play, guys. That Andre Drummond, though, I mean, he had to work hard for that Andre Drummond, I'm assuming. It's really that Steph Curry, though. We're gonna have to. Oh crap! I don't think I pressed start there. It's fine. Really, I have to put pressure on Curry here. I don't need a double him, but if we let him just play with our team as it is now, it won't work out. So we're going to go ahead and change that real fast. Faster than the original time. All right, so we need to smother all. We need to smother all. And then that's all we're really going to do here. We're not going to change too much up. And then we're going to immediately switch into full court press. That Drummond should get the tip, yeah, just based on the fact that he's a higher ranked player. Like I said, that makes just as big of a difference. Perfect release there for the man. Good job. It seemed like I would have made that. I don't really need that shot, though, now that I'm thinking about it. I need the Davis assist to Turkoglu. That's pretty much it. Wow, really patient play there. I'm gonna fade with Turkoglu. Man, they're just really covering me, man. It's tough out here. Was that a goal team? Shot clock violation. Great, that was a block. Okay. We need points with Turkoglu, guys, and we need Davis to give him his pass. All right, so hopefully Turkoglu can get a roll here and we can get this done. Oh, we're going to run out of time because we're trying to freaking get Turkoglu points, guys. We need Turkoglu points. We need that assist by Davis, really. It's really for that assist by Davis. Turkoglu is kind of an afterthought, to be honest. But I just want that assist to go down so I can freaking get it going, you know what I mean? I don't think he can make that shot. Finally, some good D on him. I'm being, like, kind of indecisive, which you cannot do in clutch time. You have to have, like, a solid plan all the time. And I'm just kind of getting, like, lulled. But again, I do need to switch my team's colors. I feel like that's my fault at this point because everybody else is good except for my guy. Ball entered basket from below. Lakers ball. Interesting. It was an under-over make. I need to stay on my feet here. That wasn't even me. That was an AI. Guys, we just need one assist with Davis. So I think I'm not going to focus just on Turkoglu. I'm just going to focus on that assist from Davis. And we're not going to worry about who it comes from. Or I mean, who it goes to. Please? Damn, guys. It's tough out here, man. It's tough. Oh, I'm not on Curry. He's kind of biding his time. This dude's a really patient player. Which pays off. Definitely. Again, we're just trying to get the Davis assist any way possible, really. Whatever way you want to do it. There it is. That is all we needed. Okay, now we can just play some freelance basketball. I mean, we're going to lose anyhows, but man, Porzingis is slow. Now we really just want to focus on Turkoglu. Hell yeah. Because again, we're just trying to get points with Turgaloo at this point. We did have a chance early on in this game, but I don't think we're going to be able to make up the time and the points. No. But we did get that assist. That's the main goal. I knew this was going to take forever as far as like getting Turgaloo's points, but we'll get there. Such a slow shot. Yikes. I forget about the defensive 3 seconds, so you got to be conscious with that too. There we go. We're getting our points with Turgaloo. He's not getting up, so that's great. He did the dunk to don't get back on D. Again, just the patience really paying off for this guy. He's got the hesitation shot down. Respect, respect. I don't know why he's getting impatient here, though. I mean, he's putting me on the line for no real reason. I guess I'll take the points. I don't really want him with Fred Brown, but I want him with Turgaloo, so I guess I should just inbound with Fred, or with to Turgaloo, if he's going to just foul me for no particular reason. Yeah, it's okay. Gets under. Oh, I was going to say he's probably going to be patient and pass out. I'm going to stay on the joystick here. And, oh, he does the wraparound. Yeah, it's just a mismatch in overalls there. I have Porzingis for his three-point ability out there, but I guess it's not really paying off supremely. You know what I mean? All right, let's just start inbounding to Turgaloo and hope he can kind of get to the brim. So I'm trying to get cheap points with Turgaloo here, so if I send him to the line here, that's totally fine. Just trying to get as many points out of Turgaloo as I can before this game gets over. Cool. All right, Turgaloo off the inbound. Let's back it up and see if we can't get a three out of him. Oh, we can't because he freaking closed out on me. I am really confused with the white jerseys too, so I do need to switch that up, but I don't really know how to accomplish that. It's kind of funny. I should. Wouldn't that be crazy if that went in? If that was like a close game, I'd be upset. Cool, so we're still trying to get points with Hedo Turgaloo out here. I'm not going to focus on the Sapphire player that we just unlocked, Doug Collins, yet, because I really just want to make that a little bit easier. I should respond to my text real quick while this loads. Okay, is Fred Brown our option going forward? I really need a defensive guy, so I think I might actually switch Fred Brown out back with Nate Archibald. Even though he can't shoot the rock very well, it's kind of, you need to kind of make a play to set that up. We can take out Walter Davis now. We can also sell Walter Davis, and we can put in Gary Harris, who's an A+ three-pointer. Leave Melo. Switch Melo with Turgaloo. I guess we gotta kind of do a little in and out there. Mellow, mellow, mellow. Mellow, mellow, mellow. Cool. Switch LeBron with Hito. So we want to get those points with Hito on the outside. And then we'll keep Porzingis in. I think. I don't know. Maybe we don't and we put a better defensive guy down there. And we hope that DeAndre Jordan maybe does the job for us here. But we do have a competitive team here. Like, this is a comparable team to what the teams that were blowing me out earlier. So now we should be able to compare. That Hito Turkoglu, I'm hoping we'll get it done here. So let's double check what we need real quick. Oh, and we may need to sell. We probably should sell that iced out Walter Davis because he was kind of expensive for 800 experience points. We want to get him out of here as quickly as possible before he really goes down in price. So let's see. Walter Davis. Let's check what he's worth and then we'll sell him. Boom. Theme. Leave he's iced out. And what can we get for Walter Davis? What can we get for a Walter Davis? I feel like I bought him for like 13 and some change. He's probably like 12 and some change. I swear there's like some sort of superstitious thing that goes on where like all of a sudden he's worth a ton less than the time I bought him or something like that. I don't know. Maybe I'm just tripping though. 11.5. That's like, is that the only one? 11.6, 11.8. I feel like we can sell him for 11.8 and that would be, or it's even 1,200. 12.1. I mean, there's only a few of them out there that's for that price. We want to still be around there. So let's do 12.1. 12.1 sounds okay. Dang, guys, it's already 3. Ugh, I don't want to stop, so we're gonna keep going. And I'm really gonna focus on this weekend being when I edit and figure out all that stuff. And even tonight, we'll probably just keep it going tonight. But I want to keep playing, man. I want to keep going with you guys. So let's sell that Walter Davis 12.1. Did I say 12.1? Damn, I'm gonna have to look again. I think it was 12.1. The good news is he's not that hard to look up. Like, his name isn't very common. I think I said 12.1. Yeah. All right, and 12.1 we'll try. We'll leave it a little bit low. We'll let him get him for 11 something. Maybe 11.8 we'll start it with just to tease, but then we'll put 12.1 up there. That should get sold. Okay. And we are still in clutch time, guys, getting it done. I'm gonna go for that Hito Turkoglu. We need 25 more points. That's kind of all we're doing, but we do want to get wins nowadays on clutch time. So we're going to be working pretty hard to try and get some actual dubs here. Win 3, win 5. It's on the agenda. We don't even have enough pink diamond players to get that other goal, so that kind of stinks. Man. All right. Let's see if this is the sweaty team we need here, guys. We do need to start getting wins. We need to at least get wins, but we need Turkoglu points as well. 25 to be exact. That should take us like 2 or 3 more tries, hopefully. The thing is, we just have a lot to do. We have enough challenges to keep ourselves busy. And so there isn't really like just like a clean stopping point right now. 93, 94, 93, 93, 94. So other than my Gary Harris, everybody's comparable. We just got to do it, guys. I do want to do that John Collins, but I need to I need to go get him. I need to make a video on that. So much to do. So little time. I've never felt like that more than in this time of my life here. And yeah, he's not going to call timeout, but I need to real quick because we are actually trying to make this happen. So let's smother all that on ball pressure, off ball pressure, deny the ball, smother all. Okay. All right. And that's all we're really going to change around. Besides when we actually get into the game, we'll do a little bit more. Yes. And that 94 DeAndre Jordan's going to be a problem. Oh, here he goes. Los Angeles Poopers. The LAP. And I'm trying to... Oh, now he's just rolling around like crazy. We need to get in the full court press, though. And we need to focus on staying on DeAndre Jordan. That's really what's going to make the difference here for us. Covered. We're off to a good start. I wanted that Turgaloo to take the shot there. Got to release it there. I'm forcing, and I need to just win the game. Turgaloo's going to get his points when he gets his points. I think that's how I need to start thinking about this. Or else I'm going to have a hard time. Boom. Triple up with Gary Harris there. Let's get back on our center and get back. He's going to try and back me down, but we got a good enough center to D up. Best post defense in the game. So I think this is our sweatiest lineup so far. Oh, but I immediately get... Oh, see, I'm being impatient, guys. I'm being super impatient. Now it's Pooper's ball. Yo, the LAP. Oh, he's making that, right? Long four-pointer. Out of bounds. If we win by 4, that's even better because we'll get a lot done here. So he's now moved into that position, but backcourt. I had no idea backcourt violation was a thing. So apparently it's just all the same rules. It's just not what I like. I'll tell you that much, man. That's kind of annoying. I mean, it seems like a smaller court. I guess it's the same size. I don't know. Oh, he missed the dunk. I can't believe that. That's, again, just product of having a better team. I'll get those. Man, I can't do that. Come on. Come on. Pass out. And let's get Turgaloo. Oh, that's tough, guys. That's tough. We got to get back on DeAndre Jordan. Hopefully yeah, we got to stay out of the three-point area, though. That's the other thing. Oh, he gets a freebie. I need Turgaloo to get points. Oh, and he gets an easy 2. Oh, that sucks, man. You hate when it goes down like that. This DeAndre Jordan's going to be open. Gosh, make that, Gary Harris. I just was a little bit too late to actually get his proper jump shot. Get that. Bang. We will accept that three-pointer for sure. No. Oh, what a cheap one. Cheap play there. Oh, man, that's bad. Bad play by me there. I'll accept that. Oh, and he gets a clutch shot. Well covered, too. So that's tough. Go to Gary Harris here. Come on. There we go. We needed that from Turgaloo. He's going to give me time to get back there, which is great. He's not going to get a good shot here. Oh, but he does with a little baby Euro. Unexpected for sure. Come on, Gary. I really needed that shot there, man. That was super necessary. I don't know where DeAndre Jordan is, but he has to get back. Gotta hit that. Gotta hit that. Gotta get back with DeAndre Jordan here. Stress level high. He's gonna miss. I gotta get the rebound. Gotta get the block. Gotta get my hands up. Oh no. That's what I didn't need, man, but I was just not willing to give up any points there, and I ended up conceding because of that. Oh, shoot. I'm trying to win by 2 here, or by 4 here too. So this is, oh, I cannot let him make that. Cannot let him make that there, guys. We need to run the floppy. Oh, this stupid backcourt violation. I completely forgot about it. Oh, guys, the backcourt violation is just absolute garbage. Oh, and I could not get the D. But he takes too early of a shot there, and we're going to get the last shot. We are not going to get the last shot. Does this go to overtime? I don't really know how clutch time works. But we're really going to have to D up here. Man, win by 4. I'm not willing to take the 4-point shot just to win by 4 there. I like, what are we going to do? What kind of adjustments do you want to make? It's kind of funny. Just kind of a basic timeout there. I think he's doing that because I think he gets the inbound a little bit closer, right? So we just need to guard up. Okay, he couldn't even get the shot off. But he almost made it, so that's crazy. So we had 3 more minutes here. More points for Turgaloo, potentially. That was an awkward angle. And hopefully they stay smothering, because that's what I need to happen. Nope. Tough shot to take there. Just not get a lot of time in clutch time to kind of set up, which is why it's called clutch time. Oh, it's just 1 point to win. Oh, I had no idea. That's okay. I think we got some points with Turgaloo there. Yikes. I just realized we graded cards too, so we can go to the card grading service real quick and see what cards we got. The thing is, we had a good enough team to compete there. And so we did. But when you play with players that is like, you have to play clutch time with Turgaloo. It's not like, Turgaloo's not my go-to guy, you know, so it makes it a little bit difficult. But yeah, let's go to MyTeam. Forgot all about the card grading service, so let's open our 10 card pack here. Terrence Ross, what we got? Nothing good. An 8 for our Richard Lewis? Richard? Yeah. So that's cool. 9.25 for the Horton Tucker. 7 for our Bernard King. Harrison Barnes gets no love. LeBron gets some love. OJ Mayo gets some love. Cool. Back to the team they go. Let's go back into clutch time, but first let's look and just make sure we're getting close there with our Hito Turgaloo. Where you at? He's an iced out player. We're getting there slowly but surely. It's got to be in clutch time. That's just the craziest part. Luckily, we get clutch time. Every time we play a clutch time game, we're getting some experience points. So we will actually make it to level 29, I think, before this day is done, if I can get it going. So let's get right into clutch time, man. Let's not waste a lot of time. Maybe we'll get a dub. Maybe we'll get our first dub of the year on clutch time. It's so difficult. This Turgaloo is going to take a 5 contract. Mellow, 5, please. All these guys are deserving of 5 con. Oh, cancel. We do not want infinite games. We cannot mess that one up. Yeah, guys. It's tough. It's tough out here. That Archibald is fast. I don't know. It's not like... It's not, I don't know. This guy is going, I don't know how he's going to win this game unless he goes to Michael Jordan the whole time. So I might be graced with my first clutch time win here. We're definitely going to try it. What do you guys think? Am I going to get a clutch time win here for once? Only time will tell. But it's feeling like it, man. I mean, they just don't have a competitive team. Besides that MJ right there. So we'll see what happens. See, like, he should have won that tip. He pressed that earlier than me, but... That's okay. Ideally, we get Turgaloo as much points as we can in this game. Something tells me this guy's actually good, though, and he's just out here trying to level up stuff. We'll soon find out. He's looking for MJ to be MJ there. Oh, nice. The good old defensive 3-second. Turgaloo, how do we get him open here? This seems like a freebie, to be honest with you, man. Like, who am I playing against here? The Vancouver Goats? I think he's about to quit. This is probably like his first clutch time game and he doesn't know what's going on. I don't know. I think that'll give me a win of 4 or more, though, 4 points or more, which will be good. Ooh. Excuse me. Hi, Rude. My dog is still getting used to the stream schedule for sure. I think he's used to me giving him a lot more attention. Get back in the full court trap. Press, I mean, not trap. He's got to shoot with J-Tay. Did he really foul him there? Did he really? I feel like I'm doing something different that I shouldn't be doing too when it comes to one of the players. But I really don't know. See, his team is the correct colors, so I don't know, man. I don't know what the deal is there. Boom, Hito. You'd love it to be a 4-point play there, but I'll take a 3, obviously. We're going to start getting stingy on defense as well. Come on, Hito. Woo! The 4-pointer! Please. Come on, Hito. I don't even know if he's really... He's just playing off-ball is what's happening. Come on, Hito. Ah, Lee. So close. Now I'm really trying for those 4-pointers because, I mean, we got the lead spread out pretty hard on him. And it doesn't really look like he has an answer on offense. So we're being graced with a cheap, easy dub here. What we need to do is take full advantage and get Hito as many of those 4-point plays as we can handle. Come on, that's 4, right? Yes. Okay, that's 2 4-pointers. I think we need to make 3 4-pointers to get the challenge. Oh, couldn't figure out where I was there for a second. He should have shot that with MJ. And he should have made that with Ewing. Oof. Ran out of time there. Oh, do we get the ball back? No, we don't. We can get back on D. DeAndre Jordan, box out. Yeah, this is working out. Other than, I want to get 4-pointers with Hito, but I probably should just shoot the 3-pointer. Because that's working out. But I think it's 3 4-pointers. 3 4-pointers in order to win that challenge. So I'm definitely going to be trying for that. If it's 4 4-pointers, that's going to be difficult, but we'll still try for, I mean, we'll get as many 4-pointers as we can out of Turkoglu. We obviously have 14 points with him right now, so we're doing pretty well. Okay. Trying not to be too much of a troll. But I'm definitely not trying to let this guy score either. Just really trying to get my ratios back up a little bit here. I really wanted that to go to Turkoglu, but I mean, he's leaving Gary Harris just wide open. But Turkoglu now has his takeover, so that's even better. I'm really trying not to leave my feet too. I just play a lot better when I'm actually in a lead, which kind of stinks. Please go in. It was a late shot. I didn't want to put that back. I wanted to kick that back out to Turkoglu there. MJ with a freebie. Yeah, I'm working for time here. This feels like an offline game because I really just want to get the points from Turkoglu here. Please. I just want Turkoglu to get another 4-pointer. I think it's 3 4-pointers is what I need for that challenge, so I'm really trying to get it. It's not easy. Let's see if we can get a screen. Yes. Clutch the 4-pointer there. I don't know. Ishan, I feel like this guy is actually really good, and he's kind of gracing me with the team that he has here. I should give him some points, like, why not at this point? Oh, God. Come on. Oh, I was hoping he could clutch that. He's kind of catching on here. I have 4 3-pointers with him, so I think that's what the challenge was, hopefully. Either way, big fat victory there. So one step closer to that Damian Lillard. Hopefully every time you lose, you don't go back, because that will be an impossibility. Couldn't assume that 2K would do that. I think it's just more of a time spent. But again, we had a sweaty team, and that poor guy had, like, not a good team as far as, like, players going against me. So I think he was working on challenges maybe. Maybe he was just trying out clutch time, thought it was offline or something like that. All kinds of scenarios that could go on there. We're done with our copy, and we get to spin a wheel. Let's see, who's that? Michael Red. What did I get? Like 150 MT. Yikes. Cool, yeah. So I think you just move on no matter what. That Turkaloo can shoot, which is nice. Huh. Oh, 4 more points with him in clutch time. So we got to go back to clutch time. Our maxed out deal is done, but that'll give us 1250. Okay. Let's go back to clutch time. Oh, what did we get from our clutch time rewards though? Center fours. Did we get that? Clutch time 4 point. Yes, 3 4-pointers in a single clutch game. So that was big. That's 500 points. Make 30 40 4-pointers. So I mean that's gonna take a while, but that's another one worth going for because that's 1,000 experience points. So if you have the right player to shoot a 4-pointer, then there it is. Win a clutch time game. We're working towards that. Make 2 4-pointers with a center in a single clutch time game. So that really has to come down to that Jokic, which that's probably why people are playing with that Jokic, or Porzingis can do it too. But yeah, I'm not going to worry about the Blazers players or anything like that. So yeah, let's get back into clutch time. It's really just wins that we're looking for now, and 4-pointers when we can take them, but we shouldn't really make that a priority because we still, out of everything, need to get Turkaloo 4 more points, which can be difficult in clutch time sometimes. Oh, we got one more spin here. 1 or more players in your lineup does not have available contracts. Oh, well, let's do. Oh, there we go. Purchase a contract for him. Oh, I mean, let's apply a contract for him. Woof, we're running out of contracts here, which is kind of a bummer. Thanks again for being on, guys. Let's see who's out. Sweet. Yeah, I can't wait to have a monitor right next to me too. It's all growing. We're all growing here. But that'll be good too. I didn't look at the team I'm going against, so we'll see how it goes as the game goes on. Get blocked early on, so that's not good. We need to get into the... Oh, not in man-to-man. Oh. Big time D on him. Oh, but he still gets the shot off. Shoot. I need to get the full court press going. I need to do a couple things. I need to splash this 4 from Hito. Man, that's such a game changer, my friends. Let's get back to DeAndre Jordan. And we're doing good. That's our 5th 4-pointer out of 30 that we need. And he just ran out of time there. So this feels good so far. Need 3 wins, so this win won't get it for us necessarily, but... Gary Harris for 3. Love it. Got to get back here. The thing is, he has Jokic, so he can hit a 3-pointer with him. So I have to be kind of conscious of that, but we'll stay on our feet. We should be able to lock him down. Four-pointer from Melo? He's not really capable. Oh, he's just running around like a wild man, somehow getting the tips. I gotta force a shot. I was trying for a cheap rebound there. Gotta get on DeAndre here and let our guys do their thing. I'm not playing press really or anything like that. Maybe they're just naturally doing it. Nice, and he runs out of time. Or I shouldn't say I'm not. I don't have my defensive settings set to smother, so. Gary's going to make that. Oh, come on, Gary. You're going to make that. Ah. We got the win game by 4 earlier, too, so that was nice. We got a couple different challenges done in that last game, which is great. Turgaloo's open. Not for long. All right, so he's playing off D, which is good. What the heck? Dude, I did not mean to do that. Now I had to just force a shot. Somehow I ended up getting... going into my playmaking, and I didn't mean to do that. Oh, that's an easy shot for him to make. Nice, we got Turgaloo down there. Oh, jumped early with DeAndre Jordan there. Just need to get back with him, and we should be safe. But we need to start playing better ball here, for sure. So we have a chance to win this game, no doubt. We're up. And he's not making good decisions. We just need to make better decisions here. Turgaloo. Go ahead and get the dunk plus the foul. Very good. And let's just keep the pressure on him. Turgaloo has all the points he needs. He's actually proving to be pretty good of an asset for the team. Ooh, early pull there. Damn it. Got to get over on DeAndre there. Just off-ball D here. Not really trying to do anything crazy. It seems to be working out that way, so usually when that's the case, just stick to what you're doing. Triple from Hito. Get back on DeAndre. Look at a defensive 3-second. Got to take that shot, but he does get the rebound. Yep, he had the position on me on the box out there. Let's see. Just got to stay in front of him here. Yep, he's going to force. Oh, he's going to force but make. I don't think that really gives him a big chance to win, but it keeps him alive. I think his biggest problem is he's not really running any plays, so he's making it hard on himself. Nice tip out there. That's just a better player making a better play there. Archibald won't make that. I knew he wasn't going to make that, but we did get more time wasted, which is ultimately what we want. We don't really need anything besides a dub here. A 4-point play would be great, but we're not. Man, we're really just trying not to let that particular play happen right there, because now if he hits a 4-pointer, he does actually go like right back into position. But we're not trying to take, we're trying to waste some clock. God, I need Gary Harris to make that shot, man. All right, we got to get back. DeAndre Jordan's not on the right player. With that doesn't make me feel good. Oh, but luckily he misses the shot. They have to force foul. I do not want DeAndre Jordan taking these shots, though. This is bad. Oh, but he's going to make one at least to keep me a two-possession game. Can he make the other one? Oh, he does. Totally clutch by DeAndre Jordan there. Need to get back. Need to make sure he doesn't try to inbound to Jokic. If he does, that's great, because that's way down the court. But we need to make sure no 4-point plays here. No 4-point plays, no 3-point plays. Yeah, so we're all over him there. We're going to win this game. We'll just hold. 2 dubs in a row on clutch time. That is the difference when you have a sweaty team versus a not so sweaty team that you're trying to complete challenges for. Turgaloo, luckily, is also a good player, but at the same time, am I going to keep Turgaloo? I don't know. I'm really tempted to sell him because I think I might have to, honestly, in order to keep enough money in the MT bank to make it possible to keep competing, keep getting new guys, keep getting those challenges. Get that AI. We need that Allen Iverson, man. I cannot trust that I'm going to play enough clutch time games to get that Dame. I want that Dame. I'd love that Dame. But it's going to take a while, and I understand that. I think the best I can hope for is this Michael Red right now. Now I'm saying, come on, Michael Red. Spin to him. I know I hit him there. I know I hit him there. It's rigged. It's totally rigged. We did it, guys. We made it to level 29. We are crowned diamonds. Woo! It did take some work, man. It took some effort. But we have made it to level 29. What do we get? Do we get to Ascension here? No, we get a draft token and a deluxe series pack. That was the deluxe series pack. God, I don't care about that at all, dude. What the heck, dude? That's okay, though. Level 29 is a great place to be at. That means that we still have more work we can put into immediately, as we have that Doug Collins now. So 40 assists is going to be 2 domination games if I can play right, which I've been playing pretty well up to this point. Played a lot of clutch time there. Got some iced out rewards. We got that Turgaloo. The question now becomes, do I sell this Turgaloo? I think I'm going to do some unpacking and some auction unveils in 1 second. I'm going to do our last bathroom break of the day. We'll get to it. Okay, y'all. We are back. The dog was out there. I have a pit bull, and so he gets cold super easy. I can see the hair on his back stand up as soon as he walks outside. So I had to really watch him there because I knew he'd be yelping in no time to come back inside. So is an Emerald player the best we're going to get? A Gordon Hayward? Yes, it is. Close range shot. Can't assume I'll ever addition that. We already have a Buzz City Gordon Hayward. We'll just sell him immediately. That's totally cool. I think we're looking for quick cash here more than anything. That Walter Davis went in 12-1 pretty quickly too. I swear I paid like 13 something for him, but we got that MT back just by playing a little bit, so it's fine. The question now becomes, do we sell that Hito Turgaloo? Who is on our team in his position, and is it in our best interest to put somebody else in that? Or, I mean, is it in our best interest to keep him is really what the question is. He is a small forward, power forward, small forward. I think the answer is no, just based on the fact that Carmelo's the same exact position. What is the next closest power forward, small forward combo? Gus Gerard, who I do like. You know, he's not too far off from this Hito Turgaloo, I don't think. I think, yeah, it's in our best interest to sell this iced out Hito Turgaloo in order to get some cashola. Just get back to our original like 40 to 50-ish MT range. That's where we kind of stay all the time when you buy sell players. You accrue, you sell, and then, you know, it stays kind of around the same area. But I think, yeah, the Jimmy Butler, we're not going to be able to afford. And so we should just move on to this Cryogenesis Paul Horizon. And also, Well, we can't play with the same guy at the same time. For multiple clutch time games. More clutch time stuff with Paul Horizon here. 10 dunks with Paul Horizon over multiple triple threat or triple threat online games. That sounds a little bit more fun than the 20 points with the NBA 75 one. So let's look at what this Paul Horizon is going for. Win the Iced Out Challenge. We can do that. Clutch time. They're really making a press for us to play clutch time, which again, like that Dame is super nice, but is the AI probably better than that Dame? Yeah, I think so. I'd assume he's a 97 versus 96, so just based on overall alone. I don't know. Yeah, we ain't getting that Jimmy Buckets. I don't think so. We can look just to look for the iced out Jimmy Buckets, but the cryogenesis. Excuse me, I got the hiccups going on. Paul Horizon is probably what we're going to go for. So let's look at that iced out Jimmy Buckets real quick. Let's also look at that Turgaloo, but so Jimmy Buckets, iced out, and let's just go right away and see if he's even selling for 50K or if it's more than that. That's near 50. Not even 70. So let's just go to the maximum buyout and see if he's even selling. He is not. So that means that Jimmy Butler is only auctionable pretty much. So if we go here, we can just go back to his Jimmy. And yeah, as you can see, he's just being bid for outrageous amounts. Outrageous amounts. Not me, guys. No way in heck. No way in heck. Anyways. Let's go to, let's see, we're going to look for Hito Turgaloo's card again and see what we can get for him. Iced out. And I want to say it's like 12K for him. 13K is what I got. Yeah, that would make sense because I was about at 45. So I should be at least at 47 or 48 if I sell him. Still don't see him up there, so he might be kind of getting scarce, which is good for me. Yeah. So this will put me in the 50s once he gets sold. Iced out, Hito Turgaloo, yeah. Okay, so 27, 26, 26.8, 26.050, 26.8. Yeah, I say we sell him for 26.9. Sounds good. So I do like that Hito Turgaloo. Am I going to keep him on the team? I don't think so. I think it's better to just keep moving on with our players as is. But he is helping with clutch time. I can't lie. Do we just keep him for now, maybe? Kind of want to keep him. Let's look at my team real quick. Who is my next best power forward? That's the good thing is I can put him at the small and he'll make that corner triple a little bit better than Melo will, honestly. But I can put Melo at the small forward. Well, oh, this Marcus Johnson isn't really a shooter. Yeah, I feel like this Gus Gerard is my next closest as far as power forwards are concerned. Yeah. You know, we're going to keep him, and then we're going to see... God, what's the dude's name again, though? That's the question. Let's see, Collins. Yeah, we're going to work on him tomorrow. Paul Horizon, that's right. Cryogenesis Paul Horizon. I don't know who Paul Horizon is, man. I'm sorry. I'm not the best with NBA history. Better with NFL history, if I'm being honest, but I just love this game. I think it's more fun to kind of like build challenges, build a good team, and it's not like you know, Madden Ultimate Team where it's frustrating a little bit. Like, it's still fun to kind of level up every time, I guess. But yeah, Polarizing, Cryogenesis. Cheap. Super cheap. Yeah, I don't know who the heck this guy is, man. He looks like a bowler. Oh, yeah, he's going for cheap. Wow, is that really? Did I just fall on exactly what I needed to there? Yes, I did. 39.5. Okay. Well, we'll pick you up, man. I like that. 6 contracts. Anything good on the bottom? No. Any shoes? No. 39.5. Let's do it. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. I think somebody bought all of these already. Shoot. Let's search again. Oh, crap. Oh, okay. Well, he's going for 4,000. That's not like the worst difference. I'll take it for 4,000. I mean, it's 50 MT. Not going to sweat that, man. Welcome to the team, Paul Iverson. Cryogenesis Paul Iverson. Add to the collection. Cool. And what do we have to do with this guy? I think it's dunks, right? Cryogenesis dunks. Man, I need Alvin Kamara to have a big game against. I'm in fantasy football with my family, and unfortunately, it's now in the household. Me and Abby have to go against each other. One of us will not get the prize money. I was hoping that we would meet up in the championship, and then we'd both just get the cash. You know what I mean? But that's not how it worked out. I had a really rough middle of the season, followed by a clutch last game, basically. And Abby's been having a good season just in general, so she's kind of moving along a little bit quicker. All right. Doug Collins assists and Paul Iverson dunks. Triple threat online. So let's go to triple threat. Let's see if we can't do some good Doug Collins to Paul Iverson dunks in triple threat. I'm tempted to play online. I've just been in that online mood, but I don't really want to mess up where I'm at. So based on that, I think it's better for me. I think it's just better to do it this way. We won't get as many dunks anyways. So yeah, we want to take advantage of what we can as much as we can. Paul Iverson. Welcome to the team, man. Don't really know much about the man, but he seems cool. Looks like a bowler is what I was saying. We're going to keep that Hito, man. I mean, he's a good yin to Carmelo Anthony's yang. Drawing a blank here, guys. Drawing a blank as far as who else we're putting in the game right now. I hate to back out. This is like leaving the room and then entering the room. You go, oh, yeah, that's right. I hate doing that. Doug Collins. He's an Amethyst player, I thought. So where the heck is he? We had Doug Collins. There he is. So what does Doug Collins have going on here? Good perimeter defense. Really good perimeter defense. That changes things. He does have a 3-point ability, 84. But really good defender. Yeah. Cool. Oh, we just need a bad player here. Not a bad player. Eric Bledsoe, who's not a bad player, actually. I feel like this is a competitive team as far as like on triple threat. I'm tempted to play this online. Should we try it? And then put... Yeah. You know what, dude? Let's risk it all. I just want to play some multiplayer. I feel like it's more fun. It's probably more fun for you guys to watch as well. Let's give it a shot. we are at the top tier. So every time we win, we get 3 drops. So it's kind of important that we do a good job here. Do. All right. I think we put this Turgaloo in 610, or do we do this Kristaps 7-3? What's this? This is a tough call, guys. I say let's get that Turgaloo in here and just hope that that kind of gets it going. We need dunks with the Ryzen. We need assists with Doug Collins. Let's do it. Here we go. I'm not doing bad on water, but I'm definitely behind. I think that'll be my next poll question is, hey, are you guys drinking water today? The answer for me is kinda. Oh, it feels like a ton of bricks going down if I'm being honest. Coffee is just like lifeblood for me, and I know that's not the best thing, but it is what it is. I think we might get... Oh, good. I thought we were going to get stuck in a loading screen again. Oh, yeah, we got a chance here. Wing ZZ. I think he can shoot the 3, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah. This is a very comparable game. We can get this dub. Let's go for it. Need as many pink diamonds as we can get on the team. I think I'm gonna... Oh, I can't pause it. But I can get in the full court right away. Nice little move there. I'm gonna call timeout and just change the game plan a little bit. I know that's not... Oh, can we not change the game plan? Okay. That's okay. Need those dunks. Need those dunks by Paul Horizon. Oh, what a catch. Oh, but I'm on the wrong guy. What the heck, dude? Switch. I think I'm just froze over there. I don't know what my dude Horizon's doing, but he's not getting back. Okay. What the freak, dude? That was not helpful, guys. Oof, that seemed like a good enough layup, but nope. Need to do the proper switches in time. Exotic drippy YouTube, huh? Ugh. Well, we gotta beat him now. Oh, that should be a make, but that's a bad shot. I don't know his release at all, so we really need dunks with him more than anything, so... Alright, we're in his face there. I'm kind of laxing on him a little bit on purpose. Dunk. Yes! These are what we need out of the guys' dunks, so... we do want to win the game, though, obviously, as well, so that's kind of the other part. Gotta get back. Got good D on him right there. I don't think he can make this shot. Oh, I left my feet just a second early there. He's really just doing the, like, hyper patience thing, which is fine. Blocking there. Oh, reaching. Gotta wait for this to load or else they'll freaking give it to him. Alright, and... we need assists with Doug Collins, though. We're not really getting any assists, so we're not really doing anything here. That was easy. Yeah, we gotta focus on Doug Collins a little bit here. I think if we had Porzingis, we would be doing a lot better. Oh, is he making that? I think ZZ can make that shot. I don't think it's ZZ either. I think I'm butchering the name, to be terribly honest with you. It's hard to tell the difference between Doug Collins and the other guy we got, Paul Iverson. Crap. He's doing what's necessary, just keeping the lead here, but we gotta get it going, guys. We cannot let this guy get the win here. By all means, we need to start making a stop somewhere around here. He's gonna pass out. Oh, I didn't leave my feet there, which is good. Oh, I'm trying to get back on him, but I'm not getting a chance to. That's tough, dude. That's really tough. We need a 3 here. We need this. Not a good shot by me, but ultimately we got it off. Not able to get that down. It's at this point that we do want to start trying to force a 3, maybe. Not force a... not the pass. Oh, Dom. Oh, wow. What a shot by Glenn Rice there. That's a game. That's a backbreaker. So of all the things we needed to happen, that was not it. Same with that shot. Damn. Well played by this exotic drippy dude. We're still D'ing him up, but I think we need Porzingis over Turgaloo because Turgaloo's not really getting any shot abilities. He's not getting any shot chances, really. Oh, he's going to finish it that way. Yikes-a-roni, guys. Yeah, we need at least... we need somebody besides Turgaloo is really what it comes down to. Oh, clutch that shot, though. I mean, it's not done, but we're going to have to go back-to-back possessions here. Cheap shot there. I mean, you know, you respect the game. Good job. Yep, handshakes all around. It's not the coolest way to win, but it's a way. Thanks for being on the stream, guys. I mean, it's really cool just seeing how many people are actually viewing it and stuff. Hopefully we keep growing. Hopefully we're having fun, just chilling. Answer the poll question on YouTube if you haven't yet. Looks like not a lot of people are playing 2K today. They're watching me. That makes sense, though. At least you're watching it go down. Usually I do get some Rocket League in, some Call of Duty. We might do that tonight. I think this weekend is going to be a big editing weekend for me, especially Sunday. So we still get a drop here. We don't get what we really want, which is 3 drops here. So I don't know. I'm risking it all, and I'm not getting really rewarded for doing that with Doug Collins. But I did get a big MT booster there. That's a good drop. Just really happy with that drop there. I got 14 to give, guys. I don't really think that I need to play with a better team. Did I even get any assists with Doug Collins there? That's the question of the day. Because if not, we shouldn't be using him, you know? 2, okay. I think the main thing is we need to get Porzingis back in the game, and we need to self-control Porzingis. Maybe even Mutombo. But long story short, we cannot do it with Turgaloo, which also makes me feel like he might not be that worth it. I might even put Melo in, to be honest with you. No. We need a center, man. And we got some dunks out of our guy, Iverson, so that was good. Oh, he's a center. Okay. And let's try, guys. Come on. Let's get a dub. Here we go. Here we go. I am having some fun playing online. Besides the one troll earlier in the stream, I honestly should have just muted him immediately. I was hoping we could have like a funny interaction of sorts where he'd be kind of hilarious, but I should just know as soon as you hear people talking on there that it's just... Also, man, this is going to be a tough matchup. This Curry is a 95. Vince Carter, the Dunktober, Jaren Jackson Jr. Yikes, man. If he got that all on his own grinding, I would be shocked, but man. Got to get off to an early lead here. That's what that means. It looks like he's not really... He might be AFK. No, he's not. But he is just forcing with Curry right out the gate. Which does not work out for him. So who knows, man? Maybe this is one of those guys that just buys his team and isn't very good at the game. Doesn't really play it that much. There's plenty of those dudes around too. Oh, that was sick by Paul Horizon. That was a sick play by Paul Horizon, my friends. I thought I was going to get a cheap steal there. We need him to definitely D up hard. Oh, man. See, I switched into him. Put the hand in his face, but this guy's just going to sweat Curry until the lights fall. So this is where I'm trying to do too many things at once, man, but I can't do that. I need to just play the game. Because we still are trying to get the win here. And dunks. Yeah, just a good play there. Can't really do anything against a Vince Carter. That's a matchup issue, like you see. Would have liked a dunk there, or else I should have gone for 3, but didn't get what we wanted there. Oh, crap, and we're leaving their center wide open here. Oh, but it works out. We get a block out of that. Switch of possession would have been great. We need to get a dub here, guys. We need those 3 ball drops. Come on. Oh, pump fakes. He's not going to get a good shot there. Nice. Just take an easy shot there. Oh, and I miss. Oh, dude, that's a backbreaker for sure, for sure. All right, he's stuck with Curry there, so we won't have to worry about him too much. Oh, he's taking that. And he gets a green with a hand all in his face. A good shot defense for worse. So it's not like that it didn't go exactly how it was planned. Nice bailout there. I need a pick and roll here, fade. Yes. Forced, but we got it to work. Tie ball game. Oh, steal. That was big. Now we just can't waste the possession. What a shot, right? Step back 3. Horizon. I really like this Horizon, guys. I'm into it. Oh, that's okay for the 2 because we got the 3 out of that. So we're still kind of leading. We still have momentum. We gave him that 2. So he's not going to feel awesome about it. It's going to feel like a gimme. Oof, almost took that shot. Would have liked the 3 there, but I saw it late and ended up going with Porzingis. Nope. Porzingis with the rebound. Horizon. Collins. Porzingis with the shot. It's not like Curry can get a hand in his face, right? I should not have taken that shot, though. That was really dumb on my part because now I just gave him a swing. That was really bad. I should have taken the points how I could have gotten them there. We had the momentum shift there, and I kind of messed that up. I'm going to get a free dunk, though. Now it's a one-possession game. We can get the win. Oh, yes. It's exactly what we needed there. And hopefully we can get... I want an assist with Collins, don't get me wrong, but... man, what do we do? We just got to get points here. I want the 3. I do, but I don't think it's in my best interest to really force it. Porzingis for the win. Let's go! Nice. Now, I don't know if you win if you lose the points to give. Because it wasn't showing that way last time I got a win in Triple Threat Online. So I'm curious if I still get to keep that 14-point cushion, being that I didn't win. And then if I lose, like if I lose by less than 14, then I still go. But we'll see what happens. They might kick me back down to restarting level. Hydrate, hydrate, hydrate. Everybody hydration spot right now. Hydration break. I got a really cool water bottle. I got, I don't know if you can see it from the camera here. Let me see. But it's the Mandalorian and Grogu and the frog that he's trying to eat. Cartoon style. Okay. Definitely right here, our best play is the 5 MyTeam tokens. We'll play the right side here. Ooh, and we get a good drop off the right. This is what I'm talking about. Now it's going to ride the right side. But it goes for the red. Is that a badge pack? Contract pack? Badge reward pack. Oh, but we get multiple drops. That's right. That was a bad drop on the left side there. Oh, it's surfing all the way back to my original drop spot. And we get our 1 ration token. Our single ration token. Let's get over to the left. Oh, again, I think I did the same exact pull. Maybe not exactly, because we're staying a little bit more left, but not much. Oh, nice. We do get the 5 MyTeam tokens. That's what we were going for. The other ones were kind of a... yeah, they sent us back down to 1 there. Darn. Yeah, I was really hoping to try and get to that Calvin Nat. Somebody on the stream yesterday was saying that Calvin Nat is totally a glitched card, so yeah. We get a gold green machine. That is actually a pretty good pull there. And damn, we are definitely running way past our allotted time frame. I just feel more comfortable streaming than I do on the editing portion here. And so I'm doing other work because I'm like, oh, I really want to just keep doing what I'm familiar with, which is just grinding. But we are already on level 29. Our next thing we should be doing is, let me see. Man, we're almost done with those Horizon dunks, but we should probably be just playing Triple Threat offline in order to get as many of those assists as we can get out of Doug Collins, because we're kind of forcing there, and we ended up making those other Triple Threat online games a little tougher than they had to be. Yeah, I think we do end this game with those Horizon dunks. We should be able to get 6 in a game. That's 12 points, dunks by dunks. The Horizon, I think he was pretty cheap, so yeah. And then we may try and buy a Bill Russell if he's affordable enough. God, that's just a multiple games thing. But yeah, let's get 6 dunks with Horizon here, and let's get some more assists by Doug Collins. We'll go ahead and get Kristaps out of here, and we'll put a short point guard. Cool. All right, guys, coming to the end of this stream here. We're still going to play one more Triple Threat offline game just to get that last bit of experience points with that Paul Horizon so we can sell him off really quickly. And then we will move on from him to probably the same Paul Horizon card, just the NBA 75 version. Yeah. And then I think I will be off on the weekend. My parents are coming to town, so I may be getting on later on. I might be playing some Call of Duty tonight in the next like 3-ish, 4-ish hours. We'll kind of see where the day goes with us from here. We need Iverson to get dunks, so, and Collins to get assists, so get him that oop there. Ooh, he does not take the oop. Pick and roll, come on. Well, he can't shoot the three. He can go coast to coast here. Maybe I can get a cheap, cheap back and forth. 540 dunk with 3 dudes on him. Send the picture to Paul Iverson right now. Because he just postered 3 people at once. That's a 3-for-1 posterizer. Go Kyrie. Man, that looks so natural for him too. Kyrie's the man. Iverson, nope. What a pass. This Paul Iverson's sort of fire, dude. Oh, he should have dunked that. What the heck was that, dude? He like had a weird glitch right before I pulled the shot up. Collins, Iverson. We need 6 dunks with him, so if we have to get the dunks over the assists, I think that's our best play. Because we don't really want to waste his dunks or the chances to get dunks from him. Shoot. Oh, we get a foul on the shot. And another chance here, so we're going to go straight to Collins. And then, oh, Iverson had the alley-oop there, but he didn't turn around for it. Come on, Iverson. Forcing the dunk here, but that's what we need, so Moncrief's gonna make that, right? Yeah. Show. All right, Collins to Iverson. He's not gonna dunk that though? Sus. Why not? Why not is my question. No, waste one of Collins' chances to get a assist. The good thing about doing this now with Collins is when we go back to finish that challenge Monday at the latest, he'll already be kind of on his way. If we can get 30 in a game, you know, or 25 in a game, we could possibly get it done with him. What we really need to happen is we need Iverson to let me give him an oop here. But he will not. 6 dunks is what we need, though. Norm cannot hit the 3. Don't ever think Norm was going to get that, because he wouldn't. Can we, like, yeah, do a swim move, maybe? Golly jeepers. Dunk that, bro. Come on. That's not realistic. Moncrief in the same spot. 2 for 2 from triple. And Iverson's giving me the blues here because I can't get the assist with Doug Collins at the same time. He's not going to get an assist on the inbound. So it's frustrating. I feel like just getting into full court press on him for no reason. Just get used to how it goes in triple threat online. Come on, Iverson. Give me a chance to set you up for a dunk here. Yeah. Oh, he misses the dunk. And then Irving just drives through my legs. Quite literally. Not even figuratively. Or metaphorically. He just straight up did it. Through my legs. There we go. But that gives me an assist with Collins. I think that's like 8 assists for him total. And he needs 30, I believe, so, or 40. So he's not going to get 30 in one run. Oh, I guess I should continue to play, huh? But yeah. This will, you know, give him a good dent. Ideally, we get enough for him today to finally Norm Nixon makes a shot in like 7 different games I've played against him. And let's see if we can get a blow by here. Nope. We need the dunks with Horizon more than anything. So if he's not going to dunk it, it's not good. Maybe if Nixon's on him. I wish he would just freaking go up and shoot it, man. Just go up and get it. Whoa, that crossover was spicy AF. Collins. What's up, Horizon? What you gonna do? None. Oh, he gets stolen by Moncrief. No. No. Brother. Blow by. Gotta do it. Nope. He won't do the blow by. Yes. Gets fouled on the shot. Still just trying to work these dunks for Horizon. And assists with Doug Collins, but proving difficult. Because they know that I'm just spamming Horizon now. So it's not as simple as just go get the dunk. So we might play another triple threat online game. Assuming I can't get a blow by here. Nope. Let's let him tire out. Even a shot at all would be nice there. Oh, is he going to make that for the win? No. I just want the dunks with this man. Come on, Mario. All right, well, we still need some dunks with Horizon, so we'll play one more triple threat online game just to finish it out. Hope you guys are having an awesome Friday. It's been an awesome day on the stream. We've had some interactions for sure. I haven't been over at Facebook in a little while. But if you guys are out there on Facebook gaming, what's up for sure? Thank you for being on. I thought you known better. Dope. All right, guys. Let's get back into it. Amazing, brother. Asians, brother. Iced out, Horizon. Yeah, 3 more dunks for Horizon. Didn't have really... I just need to get the dunks and stop worrying about the assist with Collins. Just really focus on the dunks for now. And then we're going to have to go to clutch time. But I do like this cryogenesis Paul Horizon. That's kind of a... They're really running out of terms to use here. Burn that hard drive. Let me jump in this. So Kendrick has a daughter? Is that real life? I love how Kendrick Lamar keeps it so low key, bro. He's out there and stuff, but like he keeps it low key, bro. So tell me this, these are both Doug Collins, but one of them has like a clear perm at this point, I think. I thought it was natural, but now I'm starting to see my Doug Collins got like the wave. His Doug Collins got like the curls. But obviously the digital version of him doesn't really it's all the same guy. So we need 3 dunks with the Horizon, man. We gotta have it. 1 dunk plus the assist from Collins. We're not going to be able to keep doing that. Maybe we'll do it with Bledsoe. We'll do the... we'll set a pick with Iverson. Or we can get a blow-by. We can't get a blow-by. So yeah, we'll get Iverson back here. And then we'll set a fade. And we get nothing in return here. So let's get just an assist from Collins, hopefully. Let's get a rebound. Nope. Gotta get back on Booker there. Oh, well, that's an okay foul. He's not going to get points for it. Just going to get a couple more seconds on their shot clock, which they'll waste on the inbound. He could hit that. I don't know why he didn't take it. Just for a tough 2, I guess. But, I mean, you got the points, so. Shoot. Does not count as a dunk, guys. Or an assist for that matter for Doug Collins. Oh. Being impatient, being impatient. He's too busy over there sweeping his shoes, so. And Iverson will not dunk. Damn it. Still 2 more dunks to go, but we did get an assist with Collins there, which is good. I'm just looking for a blow-by, but Book is pretty quick. And in fact, he's a Ruby Book, so it's a decent matchup there for Iverson. Maybe we can get... Oh, no, it's no inbound. I keep forgetting about that. All right. Pick and roll. Dunk the ball, brother. La da 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 da. I'm getting bored by the AI team. It's all right. Can we get a blow-by, please? Yes. All right, freebie dunk there. 1 more dunk with Paul Iverson, and then we can just really focus on assisting with Doug Collins and getting good shots. This Healed is who we want to expose, so we really want Doug Collins and that guy to have an exchange. That's going to go in. Yeah, I felt myself lagging a little bit, but didn't think it was going to be that bad. 1 more blow-by? No. Let's see if we can't get a pick and roll here. Catch and shoot. Tough exchange there. This is a bad matchup here. If Booker wanted to, he probably could make that shot. I don't think he's making that, though. Not the right matchup. Boom! There is our 3rd dunk from Paul Iverson. Now we can really just focus on winning the game. I am getting bored to death by this Buddy Healed. All over him like white on rice right now. No chance. All right, and let's just worry about Collins too. Oh, yep. Oh, that seemed like a good shot, actually. It looked like a perfect time shot. I don't know. I don't think Iverson's that guy as far as the shooter. As far as that shot, I should say. Trust me, buddy. You're not that guy. As I say that, though, clutch 3 in your face. So, dude, this Paul Iverson's kind of dope. This is kind of how I end up learning about players in general. Because, like, yeah, I mean, I obviously wasn't in that era. And I'm not, like, yeah. I'm not, like, a NBA historian, so. This is definitely how I learn who's good and who's bad. This is the role we want right here. Just because my boy Healed is not really going to do much against Horizon there. Collins on Collins. Collins wins the matchup. Ooh, a free dunk there, an extra one. How many assists do we have here? 5. That's really good. I think that between the last game and this game should give us enough to make it like a single domination game the next time we play with Doug Collins for assists. See if we can't get a good pick and roll with Horizon here. Yes. Woof. Very contested, but he made the shot. It's all about assists here, so we're going to get 2 assists whether we shot a 2 or a 3 there. Doesn't really matter how many points we get. We don't have any points rewards going on right now, challenges, so. So slow motion with the animation there. I don't know. Boring. Finish it off. Oh, he was going for the kill Ganon behind the back. Oh, that would have been a nasty dunk to finish the game. Ah, instead they bring it within 1. What an exchange. I really need this Horizon to come through for me. But I need it from an assist by Collins. There he is. Boom. Oh yeah, oh yeah. We got it, guys. Very nice, very nice. Man, the grind to level 40, man, it never stops. But we took another chunk out of level 29, I believe. And we were getting up there quickly as far as moving through the Season 3 iced out levels. Oh, my screen was frozen for it's doing the frozen loading ball on the bottom right. So can we get a white stripe before we get out of here? Nope. Nothing out of the vault. It's so annoying. Like, don't tell me you get a vault pull. Give me like a random one every once in a while. I'll feel better, you know. But yeah, we're halfway through level 29. We got the crowned on 29 diamond. We didn't make it out of the diamond level. That'll be for level 30, I believe. I think we move on to a pink diamond at that point. I don't know. I think the level 33 I saw. Let's look at the community hub real quick. Yeah, pink diamond at level 30s. What was that 33? I don't know what 33 is. Like crack diamond. But yeah, as you can see, we are moving through the levels. We are not trying to do anything besides be one of the top guys in those levels on the top right, as you see there. So it's been really fun gaming today. Really felt like we got a lot done. We had a hilarious troll on for a little bit there, but hopefully he just thinks twice about using so many inappropriate things at one, you know what I mean, at once. That was kind of annoying for a second there, but you guys just had to see my interaction to him, which I think I just called him a twat, which is I like that word. That was the worst it got for me, but he was throwing out so many like expletives, like not cool, you know what I mean? So be a good person, man, be a good person. But yeah, let's get rid of that. Well, we might not get rid of that other Polarizing, but let's see what the NBA 75 Polarizing is all about here. I feel like that wasn't even a card that was out last year. You guys let me know. I don't remember seeing one. Yeah, 75. 14K, 16K. I mean, he seems okay. What's his big thing, huh? Well, he's a 3+. He's a A+ from 3-point. 88 though. It's not like a big time A+. You know what I mean? It's not a top performing A+. It's an 88, but still a good 88 there. What is his badges here? Limitless takeoff. So he's really a dunker at heart. I think that's his biggest thing. But he can shoot for the 3 in the corner. Giant Slayer, clutch shooter, Deadeye, green machine, volume shooter, alpha dog, and his. Cool. So that's really cool. Yeah, let's see if we can't get this Polarizing and sell our other guy. Whoop. How much is he going for is the question. Oh, totally affordable, so that's good. Sometimes I just look without doing the maximum buyout, and I get totally like scared away from even the player, as you guys probably saw earlier in the stream. But yeah, as you can see, he's going for pretty affordable. He's still going down there. There we go. I think 48 is what we're gonna get him for. 48.5 or 9. Let's put him on 49 so we don't lose the. Yeah, is there 48.5? No, there's 49. 6 contracts is what we want. Anything different? Anything different? No. Okay, let's go with this one. Awesome. So we have the Polarizing NBA 75th anniversary card on the team. Looks pretty cool. His other cryogenics card was super cool. But obviously we can't play with the same guy at the same time, so we're gonna look at his cryogenics one more time. Cryogenesis card. I like that it's cryogenesis because it makes it easier. Okay. I think his 75th anniversary is a more OP card, I guess. That's how it seems. I don't know what the difference is. What's his 3-point here? Still an 88. Doesn't seem much different of a card at all, but it's cheaper, so based on that alone, go ahead and sell him off. 36.5. I think we can get him for 3,700. Oh yeah, definitely 37.5 at least. Is there a lot of 37.5s? Yeah. And we're not in a big rush, so yeah, we'll put him for 38 since we're kind of coming to the end of this, and he'll still get sold at the end of all that. Because everybody's trying to go upgrade him right now. So it's literally the same guy. That's really funny. What is the difference? It's the same card, yeah? Okay, no. I don't know. You guys tell me, what's the difference? One of them looks a lot younger than the other one. That's about it. Philadelphia Warriors. What a time. What a time. That's crazy. But we will take this Polarizing, sell him for 38 is what we said, right? So let's go ahead and do that. Thanks for the time. Thanks for the dunks. Let's double check that we got that. I'm pretty sure we did, but now I'm like second guessing for some odd reason. Yeah, we got it. 3,800. Let's sell him. My auctions. All right, start auction. And we'll let him slide for the lowest bid, which I think is 37. And we'll sell him for 38. Or it's like 36.5, I think. But that's okay. Awesome, guys. What a time. We are through with the day. Once again, rest in peace to my man, Demaryius Thomas. What a sad day for that. That's why we're rocking the orange today. I'm a big Bronco fan. Demaryius Thomas did a lot for my life as far as creating good memories for me. Yeah, I mean, my sister was talking about how much she relied on him on fantasy, how much she loved him as a player. We all saw that Tim Tebow to Demaryius Thomas live running into the corner of the end zone, which is such a big moment for us as Bronco fans, but also, just in general, is a great moment to kind of see all that go down. So man, hoping that his family and friends are doing okay in this time for sure. And guys, thanks so much for being on the stream. This was another successful day. Hopefully I get some regular video content out to you soon too. I know streaming just out of nowhere isn't as useful as probably making a bunch of videos and then streaming, but now we have a stream schedule. We can kind of let people know about it. And yeah, once again, thank you so much for being on here. Thanks for the interactions. Thanks for taking the polls. Facebook Gaming, I'm not sure if I saw a lot of interaction through that yet, but thanks for letting me on to Facebook Gaming. Now we can send and receive stars, all that fun stuff. Twitch community, go ahead and watch those VODs over again if that's what you're into. And yeah, we will see you guys again Monday at the latest, potentially tonight. But the grind for my team, which is what this main stream is about, that's done for today, and we might get some Call of Duty later on tonight. So stay tuned, stay good, stay happy, be respectful to each other, man. Don't bring the toxic culture to another person. Try and be the curve on that one. And we'll see you guys again next time. Thank you so much.